Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. What are the captions gonna work now? Ugh. Captions? Right, captions. There we go. Captions. Captions. Don't switch. Okay. Are we actually captioning now or no? Are we captioning? Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's go. Right. Okay. Okay. Yes? Okay. Cool. Then I'll put you on my body at some point. You can get out of this room. There. I'll bring this cable with me. And I wish I had the other adapter. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just bring the cable with me. Oh my god, electronic noise. I fucking could deal less with you right now. Jesus. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Fuck. Fuck. God. Oh, you're like really loud. I better put you on a charger pretty quick. That's kind of what that's gonna be. Oh, that sounds like something. Someone said something? Alright. Let me get a charger thing. Holy fucking shit balls. You are very loud right now. Here. Okay, so let me put you on that. Yikes. Charger first. If I can oh my god, untangle this cable. And then we'll probably turn the camera on. But I need to get some extra AA batteries just in case the microphone wants to fucking be deceased. There we go. All right, let me get. Yeah, we can probably turn it down. Yeah.
And look at me now, I'm roly poly.
Oh, kawaii
You die.
Meow meow.
Oh?
But yeah, at least they.
This mini map was like, oh no!
Damn, I never got called adorable. Oh my god. You're adorable, Carbs. Don't worry. Don't worry. And it's not just because you feed me.
Hey,
I
stop looking
figure
at the screen.
burps are like
Meow,
more
meow.
pleasant than farts. You know what I mean? At least smell-wise. Cause burps usually smell like old warm sandwiches, but farts usually smell like not great.
I left those chilled. Oh? I guess I never chilled them. Excuse me.
Probably gonna. Oh, that's right. We didn't do restream today. We could have restreamed
Meow, meow.
today. I just decided not to.
That was close.
Okay, so Twitch,
close.
and then I'll monitor from here.
Maybe push it down?
Yeah. Oh my god, stop.
Oh.
Camera, video, close everything else. Keep that open.
Okay.
Um.
Yes. Oh my. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
And then.
Feels so good. Feels so
So
good.
cold.
Fuck. Mark.
My god, Twitch.
Okay.
Not right now.
So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to turn this shit over every once in a while when you have a compost pile. to mix everything.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Okay. I think that's good for me today. And then
Bucket, you need
Meow,
to
meow.
pick up mushroom earlier from Bakayan. Yeah. Either to eat it raw or to cook it to have more energy. Like this purple bar. This purple bar on the left hand of the screen. It's like an HP bar, but they call it focus. So you can get more focus by either eating stuff or there's another way to do it, but mostly eating things. I'm hungry in real life though, unfortunately.
Meow meow.
Makes sense. I'm very unfocused when I'm starving. I mean, that's true.
Yusuke, I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
理由か
Sojiro, my reason, huh?
似てるからかね昔の自分に
Sojiro, probably because he reminds me of my old self.
それだけの理由で
Yusuke, that's all?
Meow meow.
Okay. But did I not permit me? Okay, so where's streamer button and all this? Teeny tiny stuff. God, remote desktop is a lot harder. Is there a way for me to choose which windows more? Copy URL, app info, Zoom. Okay, let's All right, chat. Oh, I hate how scuffy my shit is when I put so much effort in. You know what I mean? I don't mind scuff, but when I put this much effort in, it's really fucking annoying. So, take this. See if I can listen to my tab or something. We're gonna unmute my tab, hopefully. Let me do this. Can I hear it? Did I unmute my tab right now? No Bluetooth working for this. Oh my god, bitch. Okay, I need Bluetooth. Bluetooth. Open. Bluetooth. This should already be. Okay, so while that is connecting, I'm gonna look up the recipe again because I have it on my computer as well as on here. And this is the first time I'm making this, so I'm really hoping it works out pretty well. Let's see. Powdered sugar, 85 grams. All right, so we need to measure out some powdered sugar. I've been softening some butter off to the side because it's cold. So I knew that was going to take a while. So I kind of started that at like 3 this afternoon. Like 10 p.m. So really hope that is okay. So I've got a scale here too. So 85 grams of powdered sugar. Let me just wrap your quarter on somewhere. So it doesn't like get super in the way. There we go. Okay. So what are we gonna measure in? So it's a different container. Since we already have the, I don't wanna like tar it and then, you know, it ends up like timing out or something. Because sometimes that happens. So, let's see. Bro, why can't you find this? Why can't you find my Bluetooth device? Okay, whatever. I guess that's not gonna work today. No Bluetooth. And then I guess just up the volume of everything here. See if I can hear it and shit. Maybe. Let's see if we can just pull up the thing in Notion. Notion. motherfuck in. Oh my god, just let me not get. Okay, just log in, please. Viewing download. Never. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then one beaten egg. I'll start beating an egg now, and they'll be. I'm ready to incorporate. Doesn't seem it needs to be super cold, so I literally don't know. Also, if I get hungry, I gotta make sure to not use the microwave, or I need to move you somewhere else, and then we can use the microwave. We're probably gonna like cook some snacks on the stove. Be Hungarian. I fucking what the fuck is in the way? And then you might as well try powdered skim milk. Okay. Hopefully this won't be a bad idea. Okay, so 85 grams powdered sugar. So let me see if you can do this without falling. Because you're a heavy ass phone. Okay, you feel like you're gonna fall. Is this good? There we go. Maybe if we back you up like this. Okay, so we're gonna turn on the scale. And so it's at 0 grams at the moment. So I'm gonna put this here, and now it says it's 32 grams, but we don't need 32 grams of plastic. We're gonna tear that until it goes away. Nope. Bro. Sometimes it's like not that accurate for some reason. Okay, so 0. And we need 85 grams of this powdered sugar. So I need to very hurriedly scoop this shit out. So the thing doesn't time out. 72, 6, 80. Okay. 2. Shut up, stomach. Okay, it says 86. I'm gonna just stop there. Oh, wait, 88? Are you 85 now? Or no? We just lying. 85? Final answer? Okay, that looks like the final answer. Good. Okay. And then we need one lightly beaten egg that we will slowly incorporate to not chop the dough. Cute bowl. There's the rest of his body. All right. Let me open up the compost pile so I can put the eggshell in there. Hopefully, I feel like I'm probably going to get hungry. The laptop is very close to the convection oven, so I just feel like that's not going to be a good idea. We might toast stuff on the stove. Whoop. Oh, why did the feed stop? Okay, that was weird. Okay. So let me go ahead and beat this egg. We're not putting it in immediately because we need to mix the butter and the powdered sugar first. So in this video, her egg was mostly yellow, so it wasn't like you know, a lot of egg white streaks or anything. She also said lightly beat, but I just okay. That looks nice and mostly homogeneous. Need it so my screen doesn't turn on. Screen timeout. Screensaver. Lock screen setting. I need you to not go to sleep that quickly. Screen timeout. There we go. I need you to balance back. So I guess we'll unplug you for a little bit. But we need you to not go to sleep on battery power. When plugged in. Okay, about 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Okay, that's good. I think I can deal with that. So we're gonna minimize that just in case we need to change settings though. All right. Because I need to be able to reference stuff. Where's Notion again? And then we'll sift in the cake flour. And the almond flour. Okay. Cake flour. What are we gonna sift with? I actually have one of those. I think this is what people use to do that, right? I'm pretty sure this is what that's for. To make it less messy. Or is this too much? Maybe that is too much. Oh, that's a big good. Okay. I think she puts it over here. I hate how it's fucking put shit in. How the fuck am I supposed to get it out? We put it like that. Okay. The fuck? That's seaweed or something?
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
Listen.
Stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
I think that was like leftover seaweed or something. Okay, well, we're gonna very slowly sift this into the butter.
Meow meow.
I've been letting this soften for like
Meow meow.
hours.
Meow meow.
Oh,
Meow meow.
Yo, what up, Kieran? Hello. I need to fix the first message thing because I don't know where the first message thing is in StreamerBot. So then I'll change it because most it like does it for everybody. So I don't need the scale at this moment. Happy Peppero Day! Yes! Happy Peppero Day! You know, probably one of the, commercial holidays I actually kind of like. So, because I like Peppero. So this is the first time ever making this recipe, so it might get interesting. Let me just make sure that this is softened enough. Fucking hope so. Okay, this looks good. Are we soft? Oh, we're
Meow, meow.
soft. Thank goodness. Okay. So this is the powdered sugar. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to sift. So I would use something bigger, but honestly, I just don't want to make a mess, or I want to make less mess because I know this is gonna get messy, especially when we get to like decorating. So I'd rather use smaller stuff so I can kind of manage the mess a little better. This is 85 grams of powdered sugar. I mean, I really like strawberry, like all the time. Sometimes cookies and cream is good, but most of the time sometimes that one gets a little too buttery tasting, I guess, or something, and because I remember getting a cookies and cream one recently, and I was just like, I'm gonna eat it because I bought it. However, probably not gonna get it again. Usually the ones with like nuts, like dark chocolate and almond. We got some, what is it, freeze-dried strawberries. I
Meow,
made
meow.
some freeze-dried strawberries, I think like last year, but they're not as cute looking anymore. They're not like pink, they're like brown, but they still smell good, so we're gonna use some of that. I used to get the almond one or the one with the chocolate on the, oh! I wonder if that's another brand. I wonder if that's that Pretz brand. The one with the
Meow, meow.
inside. Are you making Peppero today? Yes. So this is the first time I have ever made this recipe. So as usual, this is gonna be a long ass stream. I might have started earlier, but honestly,
meow.
like,
Meow, meow.
so I bought the Elgato Stream Deck mobile version, so it's like 50 if you want just a lifetime license. But then I added everything to like a mobile deck through StreamerBot. But I'm also remote controlling my desktop. Like I'm
Meow,
remoting
meow.
in from my laptop, so everything's really tiny to look at right now. There is an iOS app for streamer or Stream Deck, which is Elgato. So you know how like Nutty has like a bunch of Stream Decks or something, or maybe you don't know. But on his desk he has a bunch of Stream Decks, and Stream Decks are just a. Oh, wait. Hello? Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, there's a delay, so. Okay, hold on one sec. One sec. I mean, it's captioning me, but it's not. Oh, that's so weird. Why are you. Is there a problem? The thing it pairs to is like not pairing. Okay. Well, that was weird. Yikes. Thought the battery was dead because it wasn't pairing. Oh yeah, we need to add more build light and stuff. But yeah, there's an iOS app for Stream Deck. So essentially you can, if you have, you know, an extra mobile device that is iOS, you can use that extra device as like a way to remotely use your Stream Deck instead of like dragging your Stream Deck or like trying to find some like really complicated workaround, because there were some very interesting workarounds on Reddit. I feel like I'm using Reddit way more often now, and it's all just for streamer shit. But yeah, I was like, this seems really complicated for something I want today. So, let me check out this app, because I never checked out the app before, or I did because it looks like I previously downloaded it, you know, had like little cloud symbol. And I was like, oh, so there must be a reason why I deleted you. And then I found out the reason. Because you only get so many buttons for free. And I was like, bro. And it's like either $2.99 a month, $24.99 a year, or $50 for a lifetime license. And I was like, dude, whatever. Let me just fucking get this shit. That's fine. And I told Nutty, and he was like, you could have just used the streamer bot thing. And I was like, I wasn't sure, you know, because like, I have my streamer bot stuff and my stream deck stuff, and they're not always the same thing. So I was just like, well, what if I need to trigger the voices or whatever? Because I have them also in my stream deck as like separate triggers or whatever, just in case like they don't trigger through streamer bot, then I can trigger them manually through my stream deck. So there was all of that I was doing earlier. And then my phones were dying, like both of them, like barely had a charge for some reason. And I was like, I cannot deal with you being like this today, because I need to stream, because I fucking said I was gonna. And I want to, because it's Peppero Day. Like, I want to stream while it's still. It can start being Peppero Day, and then you know, it can eventually not be Peppero Day anymore. But I want to start while it's still Peppero Day. You know what I'm saying? Instead of, oh, it's Peppero Day, but I started the day after. I don't want to do that. You know. So.
Meow meow.
I made mooncakes a couple days late. Ooh, but mooncakes are so great all year round. So you made them after the autumn festival? I guess. Or I guess mid-autumn festival, my bad. I'm sure everybody still loved them though.
Meow meow.
Started preparing, but then I put things to cool and fell asleep. Ah! No, I get that. I get that. Sometimes I leave things too long and then they get too hard or something. I don't know if you encounter that problem. Like something that's supposed to rest for 12 hours and then you sleep. And then you sleep, and then it's a little harder to work with. Started preparing. Okay. Okay, cool.
Meow meow.
Let me check Notion real quick again. And mix well. Okay. Let me see what you can see. Oh yeah, you can see. You can see. I just worry because this thing is like I overproofed bread once and it tasted sour. Oh no. You know, I don't have that much experience with bread. Oh God, I love the smell of butter. I don't eat it all the time, but man, the smell of butter. I think I might have made bread once, and it was too salty. But we also don't really eat a lot of salt. Like, we don't add salt to a lot of things, so like, maybe I was just noticing it too much, you know? But it didn't need a lot of like proofing and stuff. It was like, you know how sometimes you find on YouTube like easy versions of things that are hard? So it was like that. And we liked it, minus, you know, it being fucking salty. But I'm pretty sure I tried it once, I think, making bread. Because why else would I slice or show bread on stream? You know, unless I made it. It just seems kind of silly if I was just showing bread for no reason. Also, I have like a stock of sugar cane that I still have not cut into. So when we have like some sort of, I guess, pause or something, I'll probably try to figure out how to chop that bitch up. So it was like $3 for a sugarcane stock. I was like, yeah, nostalgia. Because I remember as a kid, I was definitely gnawing on some fucking sugarcane. So I was just feeling a little nostalgia, you know? So we'll see. Okay, so this looks like just like butter. This like straight up just looks like butter now. Like slightly chunky butter. Yeah. You smell good. You smell so good. Okay. Excuse. I'm kind of dropping a few frames. Concerned. That's fine. Okay. So I think now it's time to add this egg. Slowly incorporate one beaten egg. All right, so I'm just like a little bit by little bit. So, ooh! Yeah, that seems like a lot. Fuck. Okay. Macaroni sounds. There are those macaroni sounds. Oh, God. Okay. I just really like butter smell. Okay. You. Back in there.
Meow meow.
Oh.
Meow meow.
I'm definitely making some strawberry ones. We're definitely making some strawberry ones. I'm thinking Maybe we can make some matcha or some coffee ones too. It's saying like to use like 200 grams each time you dip. Because essentially you make you melt the chocolate, right? For dipping. And it's saying 200 grams each time, and I feel like that's kind of a lot. So I have a couple different vanilla chocolate melts, right? So I have one that's just white, then I have one with like white with sprinkles, and then I have a vanilla one that's red, and we can add the strawberry. What is it? The freeze-dried strawberries to it. I think that'll be good. I think that would work pretty well, I hope, for infusing the flavor as well as, And if not, then I have strawberry flavoring as well. So I'm thinking about just like adding strawberry flavoring. So with the vanilla ones, I have pandan flavoring, right? But that's going to turn it green, right? Because the pandan flavoring is green. It's colored green. But we have lychee, which is clear, right? So we could try having some lychee. It's probably still gonna be kind of vanilla-y, but it like shut me out of my own stream when I was watching on my alt or my bot account. Okay, I'm gonna trust the process because this is not looking correct. This is looking like, like eggs or something. Okay, cool. But we will start making the melts like way later on, because it's gonna get cold again. So might as well just like do it when it's time. But I do have stuff for strawberry. I have stuff for strawberry. I bought like fucking powdered coffee. So I could do like a coffee flavor. So yeah. But again, I'm just trying to figure out like, and I have a mocha flavoring, right? So I think like a coffee hazelnut mocha situation should be fine, both visually and flavor wise. You know what I mean? Like if I, add flavoring. Because I saw, so this is a YouTube recipe that I'm referring to for this part. But there's a blog I found that was doing like the dips and stuff. I'm gonna turn this light off because it can get hot, right? We're gonna put that off to the side. We're gonna close this up, and then we're gonna measure out the cake flour for this. Because we need, oh fuck my nail. We need where's Notion? 300 grams of cake flour. Okay. So again, scale. I'm gonna take out my measuring utensils and shit. Okay. So we're gonna tear this if it turns on. Okay. Okay. So 34 grams. So we need to tear it because we don't need 34 grams of plastic or air. Okay. So cake flour.
Stop looking
This
at the
is the
screen.
last bit
Meow
of
meow.
very ancient cake flour. I couldn't even find this box in the store anymore. So, we need 300 grams of this. Alright. So, we're gonna use the very last of this, and then we're gonna open up a fresh-ass new bag of cake flour. Edit. Sure that particular type of plastic is not recyclable. So we are not going to try to recycle it. Let's see. I need to cut this bitch open. Okay. So 300 grams? Oof. No. That's a long way to go. Okay, we're at 100. Please don't let this container be too small. 160, 170. 160, 170. Oh my god. 200. Okay, 240. 250, 260. 275, 80, 85. Oh, we have 300? We have 300? Okay. Okay, that looks like the final answer. Again, see? Very messy. All right. So we're going to sift this into, right? I'm going to put this aside and let it time itself out. So we're going to sift all of this into this. So that's going to take a little bit. Oh, you know what? She forgot about the vanilla. So half a teaspoon. So I made homemade vanilla extract. I probably put way too many vanilla pods in there, but why not? More is better, right? So it said half a teaspoon. Okay. So there are certain vodkas I don't like. So I don't want to use those. Tasty. Okay. So just half of this thing. So hopefully I don't fuck up. That looks like half. Cool. I did keep the beans in there, so like there's gonna be specks. Not so much here because I think there was like one speck, but we're gonna keep this kind of nearish dry, just in case we need it. Right, so I'm just gonna kind of mix that in while we're here. Right. Again, this kind of is looking a little like eggs. I'm gonna trust the process, right? And we're going to sift all of this flour in. I could use a bigger sifter, but again, I'm trying to minimize mess. Still making a mess. I'm just trying to minimize it. Yikes. How much should I drop? Okay, not a lot. How much should I drop? Okay, not a lot. And this is the first time recipe, so like, you know, I've watched I've watched this particular video quite a few times. So like I kind of know what the end result is, but I forget what the in-between steps kind of look like. But I'm pretty sure my butter situation wasn't supposed to look like this. But I'm gonna chalk that up to the powdered sugar and maybe my butter is too soft or something. I don't know. Like maybe I softened it for too long. No, I wouldn't do that in summer. In summer, that would take like 30 minutes max. But it's been cold today. It's been cold today and yesterday, I think. So, oh shit, one got away. There's a little clump. Okay. There's also going to be almond flour after this too, so just FYI. Oh yeah, we can, shit, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we can, extra light. Also, there's a bit of a delay. If it doesn't seem like I'm answering you in time or something, that's why. So, yeah. Sorry, my nose is like, my nose always seems to be pretty runny in the kitchen. So maybe it's because I'm close to the outside or something, you know? I guess.
And look at me now, I'm rolling pole.
Okay, we're almost there. We're definitely over halfway.
Meow meow.
But
Oh shit.
at
Okay.
least they
This mini map was like,
Oh no! Oh no!
Damn, I never got called adorable. Oh my god. You're adorable, Carbs. Don't worry. Don't worry. And it's not just because you feed me.
I figure burps are like more pleasant than farts. You know what I mean? At least smell wise. Cause burps usually smell like old warm sandwiches. But farts usually smell like not great.
Also, we
I
need to
love those
turn this
chilled.
my body
Oh?
down so I can.
I guess I never
forgot that
chilled
was an
them.
issue, that apparently I did not permiss
Excuse me.
to change the scenes. So that's like a thing I need to do.
meow.
That was close. That was close. Okay. Maybe push it down? Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Oh.
You know, I kind of want some hash browns.
Yes. Oh my. Oh.
But we need to at least get this in the oven before I can like fuck with anything else so I don't like,
Feels so
you know,
good.
mess it up.
Mark.
Okay. So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to turn this shit over every once in a while when you have a compost pile. to mix everything. Okay. Okay, I think that's good for me today. And then
Bucket, you need to pick up mushroom earlier. Pagkain? Yeah. Either to eat it raw or to cook it to have more energy. Like this purple bar. This purple bar on the left hand of the screen. It's like an HP bar, but they call it focus. So you can get more focus by either eating stuff or there's another way to do it, but mostly eating things. I'm hungry in real life though, unfortunately.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
You're good. Oh my gosh. So we're almost done with this part of the flower situation. Okay. There is yet another flower on top of this. More than one type of flower, okay? More than one type of flower, okay? Okay. Now, we're gonna mix this all in.
친구만 나누라는 샤이샤이샤이.
Meow meow.
Uh.
Meow meow.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Okay, thank God. Whew. I thought my face wasn't gonna go away. That's what's been happening recently. Hello, thanks for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're making some Peppero today, so if y'all don't know what Peppero is, it is a biscuit or a cookie snack that's shaped like a stick from Korea, and it is dipped in some sort of chocolate or, some sort of sauce. And today is Peppero Day. It is November 11th, so it is a commercial holiday. However, I like this commercial holiday. I'm not really about that capitalism shit, but like, I'm okay with candy. Candy and sweets and snacks and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, if I could ever go to Japan and visit for Christmas, and like if I had a boyfriend or something, it would be kind of sad if I was single. But like, because it's like a couple holiday kind of thing, or at least that's how I see it, you know what I mean? Get some KFC, get that cake, and like I like certain commercial holidays. If I can get some good food out of it, you know what I mean? So I like Peppero, like a lot. Admittedly, I buy more Pocky just because I feel like I have easier access to Pocky.
Meow meow.
Even though we have a lot of Korean stores.
Meow meow.
You need a boyfriend for KFC. Yo, what up, Buddha fingers? Well, like in Japan, like KFC for Christmas is like a big thing. Like there's like special like holiday sets for that or whatever. And typically in Japan, Christmas is seen as like a lover's holiday. So like that. So KFC and like I was thinking about making a cake today, but we need to see how my energy levels are after this, because this is like a first time kind of recipe. I've never made it before. So yeah. But how are you? Welcome in. So glad you could join us today or tonight, I guess. But yeah. Did I get KFC the last time I was in Japan? I actually don't know. I went like after like cherry blossom viewing season. So like I missed out on a bunch of like seasonal stuff. Again, capitalism. But like sometimes at McDonald's they have like sakura fries. So they'll have fries and then there's like cherry blossom like a mixture you can put on top of it as like a sprinkle or whatever. So there's that. Okay, this is looking okay. This is looking okay. It looks like everything's pretty much incorporated so far, which is good. A little crumbly, but that's partially because of how I was mixing it in. And her dough did look a little crumbly. Okay, so we need to measure out the next type of flour. Lots of flour. So we put the vanilla in already. We have the cake flour. We have the powdered sugar. Is this bag gonna actually fucking close? Please? Okay. It's interesting. It's like Velcro. I wasn't expecting that. It's like a Velcro instead of a... interesting. All right. Almond flour is next. I'm gonna turn off the light on the stove just because the light gets hot and I
Hey,
don't
stop
know if
looking
I'm
at the
supposed
screen.
to... Oh,
Meow meow.
like if it's okay if this gets a little warmer. I'm pretty sure it's not. So, here we go. But yeah, I think it'd be cute to have like a romantic Christmas holiday in Japan. Once, and then I can fucking get the fuck over it. I just need to experience it once, and then I can fucking get over it, you know? I don't need it like all the fucking time. 30 grams of almond flour. Okay. So again, we're gonna tar it, right? So right now it says there is 34 grams of plastic. We don't need 34 grams of plastic. So we hit the tar button again until it fucking tars. Fuck. 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 Thank you. So we need 30 grams of almond flour. All right. Something tells me I mixed that too soon. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, shit, almost. Hold on. Yeah? Ooh. Yeah? Oh, this is Velcro too. Is this like a new thing? So don't need the scale for a little bit, so we're gonna just put it off to the side. And we're gonna sift this motherfucker in, right? So a lot less than the other things we sifted, right? Because that was like 300 grams. This is only 30. All right, hold on. Light. But yes. So I'm just gonna, there we go. Come on. Are you fin? Okay. Ooh. Okay. This feels like it's gonna take a lot more effort. Oh god. Okay. Trust the process. Yes, I will, I guess. Let me see. But yeah. Although I don't know the last time we got KFC here. My friends complain that the skin is like not crispy. So I don't know. I've been mostly, when I do get fried chicken, it's either Jollibee or Popeyes. So I really don't know anymore about KFC. When I was a kid though, I was always excited about KFC. I was like, oh my god, are we gonna get KFC? Because I like mashed potatoes. I love fried chicken. But I really like mashed potatoes too. And then Popeyes has those biscuits, and it's like, oh, I have like this deep appreciation for Popeyes because like you can get a pretty decent sized smaller meal, you know, and still get that, like those biscuits are great. I was trying to get like generic biscuits from like the store and hoping they had like a similar kind of, you know, vibe. Not quite, no. No, but it is much more affordable to go to the grocery store and get those fucking containers that bust wide open, you know, than getting a single biscuit at Popeyes. You can get like 6 biscuits for the price of 1, you know, but it's not the same. It's not the same. So maybe I need to learn how to make like that honey butter sauce, or I don't know. I need to do something. And it's sad because like when I get honey butter biscuits from Whataburger, I think it's too rich, like maybe has too much butter in that honey butter sauce. Because I always like kind of, my stomach always kind of feels away after that. I used to always get those before work when I had like a jackass early fucking morning shift at the pub. Because people
Meow meow.
watch soccer at like 6
Meow
a.m.
meow.
This looks delicious, does it? Oh, I'm glad. I'm working on it. I'm hoping it looks more delicious soon. What up, Dr. Girlfriend? Nice to see you. Today I am learning how difficult it is to sift almond flour. Yikes. So, granted, yes, I could use a bigger sieve, but I've made a lot less mess because I'm sure this would have been hella fucking messy if I used a bigger one. So, I'm happy about not being as messy. You know? And once I figure out where I put the first chat command thing, it will stop saying that to you. Because you've been here. So I don't know where I put it. So I have to ask my friends where they think I might have put it. Because I don't know where it is in Streambot. So I guess like maybe events or something. But I don't think there's an events tab anymore. I think there used to be one, but I don't think there's one anymore. So like, I literally don't know anymore. Oh my god, please. Come on. But yeah, so far this has been one egg, a fuck ton of cake flour. This is almond flour that I'm sifting in. Some powdered sugar, a lot of fucking butter. Yeah. Oh, and some vanilla extract, just like the teeniest, tiniest bit compared to all of this other stuff. So, after this, I'm gonna try to get this dough together. And then we're gonna kind of like fake knead it a little bit, wrap it up, and I think, are we freezing it? We're either freezing it or refrigerating it. And while we freeze or refrigerate, I can kind of review the stuff about the dips, but we still won't make the dips yet because it's just gonna harden again. So it's kind of like, oh my god, dude, please. Kind of like double or triple the effort, instead of just doing it once. So we might just like make a snack. So I can't use the microwave while I'm streaming from a phone, or else it's gonna fuck with the transmission. With Twitch, that is something we discovered as a chat like a couple weeks ago. So I'm gonna have to just heat stuff on the stove, which is fine. Just gonna take a little bit. So we could make an omelet, we could make some hash brown. Kind of leaning because I really want them a little bit. Bro, why are you so coarse, my dude? Can we get through there, please? I'd really love it if you just get in there. But yeah, I like Peppero because I like Peppero. And if you don't know what Peppero is, it's essentially Korean pocky. I don't know which one came first, but today is Peppero-day. So I wanted to make Peppero. This is a recipe I found, I guess, a while back, and I just never tried it or whatever. There's a lot of different versions. I've seen people suggest dipping them in like Italian breadsticks or whatever, and I'm like, I know what Italian breadsticks taste like because my mom used to be really fucking into that shit when I was a kid, and I hated them. I ate them because I was hungry, but I fucking really hated the shit out of them. And I was like, no, no. I want something that actually kind of tastes like a motherfucking cookie or something, you know? So essentially, this is kind of like a shortbread, I guess. You know, it's like a dense biscuit cookie type of thing, lots of butter. You know what? I'm sure that's fine. That's fine. Let's do this. Okay. And then there's a little bit left in here because of static or whatever. And yeah. And also my redeems are pretty affordable right now if you want to fiddle with them. I'm trying hard not to scam you because we had some mic issues because of how I'm doing everything. That's why most of my redeems are only 5 minutes.
because I literally don't know if it's gonna work. It should work because we tested.
미안 미안
But you know.
미안 미안
Yo, Jeepy!
미안 미안
Yo, Jeepy, are you from... Wait, are
Meow,
you
meow.
from a Super Metroid chat? Or are you from Forest of Wires? Because I remember your name. Or are you from Domination Time?
미안 미안
Carl! Okay, so you're from Forest of Wires. Okay. What up?
미안 미안
Yeah, I remember your name.
미안 미안
I'm making Peppero. So if you don't know what Peppero is, it's like a cookie biscuit snack. It's dipped in sauce. So if you're
미안 미안
Pocky, be similar.
미안 미안
I remember you. Aw, I am flattered. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, did I miss a set? I figure it's hard to watch VODs of like certain music streams because maybe there's like risk of DMCA. So, I guess I just missed out. Because wait, it's like, what is it? Time zones, you know? But maybe if I started earlier, I'd be able to see it. I have them in a tab, but I have them on a tab on my desktop. And so it's muted right now because of OBS or whatever. My situation is very complicated today. So I'm just hoping it works, you know, and that we don't have problems because we. Oh my god, we had so many problems. Rondi helped me out so
Meow, meow.
much. However, I just feel like a dumbass, you know? Sorry to hear about the big ER bill. I wish whoever was sick is well now. I am feeling a lot better. I can tell you the story if you want. I just don't know if it's gonna gross you out or not. So, if you want to hear it, I can tell you. But I just don't want to gross you out. So you know, I want to kind of put that as like the disclaimer. If you want to hear the story, I will tell
Meow, meow.
you. Nothing can gross me out. Go for it. Okay, so you know, before I tested for COVID, and hopefully I will never have COVID again. Before I tested for COVID, I was coughing a lot, like a lot, and it was very unusual. And I was like, oh my god, this is probably something. What the fuck? And so the next day, I tested for COVID, and I was positive. And so I told my mom and my aunt. Ancient. My mom is like pushing 80, and my aunt is 91. And so I told them, right? Because, duh, I have to fucking tell them. Like, that'd be fucking weird if I didn't. And we live in the same house, and the house is very small. So, they tested positive. I was
Meow, meow.
coughing my brains out for like days to the point where I could barely talk. And, what is it? So one day, I'm just like chilling on my bed. And I'm like, I start coughing again, but this time I'm coughing so hard, like I can't keep my eyes open. And at some point, I just projectile vomit blood onto my bed. And I will let you know that it did not look like how they make it look like in manga and anime and movies. My shit looked like mucus, but it was red. And at the time, I didn't know that because I just felt mucus and I was coughing and I couldn't keep my eyes open. And I was like, what the fuck did I just vomit, you know?
Oh,
미안 미안
Because you know how like sometimes when you vomit, like you feel it coming on and you're like dry heaving and it's painful. This shit flew out of my throat without a problem. I was like, what the fuck just happened? So I thought, you know, like, I didn't realize I vomited blood until I felt this puddle of mucus between my legs. Because, like, I vomited down and I was sitting, like, on my bed, just, like, sitting like a normal person, I guess, or something. And then, whatever normal is. And, yeah, I was like, oh my god, you know, it took me a while. So I was like trying to dig around for a towel. And like I couldn't find one because I couldn't keep my eyes open, right? And I have a bunch of shit on my bed. And I was like, oh my god, where's the towel? Where's the towel? Where's the towel? And then I wiped it up, went to my mom's room, and I was like, do I need to go to the ER? And so we went to the ER. We went to the ER, and then I left with a $4,000 bill. You know. So one of my bills was 2,800 something. Another bill was a 1,136. And then I got billed for an X-ray. But they looked at my lungs instead of my stomach. I think they focused on the coughing part. But I couldn't talk. I had a phone. And I wrote out a note and I was like, yo, I'm COVID positive, A, B, C, D. I vomited blood, blah, blah, blah. I coughed so hard I vomited blood. This is my mom. She's with me. She's also COVID positive. You know what I'm saying? But people didn't want to read my motherfucking phone. Apparently, only the black lady doctor was interested in reading my phone. I had to kind of like coax this Asian lady doctor to look at my phone. The white dude nurse practitioner guy just let me keep on squawking, and because I could barely motherfucking talk. As I was trying to tell him, like, you know, I could, like, barely anything was coming out of my face hole, okay? And so it was very frustrating because I was just like, I know there's got to be people who are literally nonverbal, right? That roll up to the hospital for shit. And they're like, what are you guys doing with them? Like, are you even trying? Because I'm like, if you're not even looking at my phone to see what it says, there's ain't no way you bitches know sign language.
Meow meow.
Like, ain't no fucking way. So, it was really upsetting. Because it's like, why can't you meet somebody halfway? Like, I'm telling you the best way I can communicate with you. Where I'm coming from with this motherfucking bullshit. And like, you're not meeting me halfway. And I'm just really upset. For like not doing that. So, I'm just looking for a ticket sheet card. No. Okay. So we have a cookie sheet.
Meow meow.
Are you in Korea? No, I actually studied in Korea for like a year. And by a year, I mean like an Asian school year, not an American one. So, basically almost a whole fucking year. Because I went to a school I didn't want to go to, but they had
Meow, meow.
like a study abroad program.
Meow meow.
And my intended major, so what I did my studies in was fashion design. I did nothing with that, by the way. I did nothing with that. And the thing I wanted to do was kind of already pretty saturated, to be pretty honest with you. I wanted to do like I was very interested in Japanese kind of streetwear, particularly like gothic or EGL, which is elegant gothic Lolita, which is like a Lolita subculture, probably a lot related to, you know, the book, which is kind of gross. But you know, because especially in Asia, there's this whole, you know, and I'm saying especially in Asia because like in our culture too, over in the West, it's like there's this emphasis on youth and being young forever, but the thing is we all age, you know what I mean? Like we can't avoid aging, right?
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
It's just like this vicious cycle. They're always selling you like serums and like beauty treatments and like surgery, or do this to look youthful or be youthful or whatever the fuck. It's just like a vicious cycle. And I feel like a lot of us all suffer for that. Like you turn 30 and everybody thinks you're like halfway to being dead or something. Which, once you reach
Meow meow.
30, you realize it's not that bad. So, you know, you don't know why everybody was trying to make it sound like it was like the end of the world. Speaking of death is taboo. Oh? Oof. Well. uh. What is it? Oh shit. I lost my train of thought. That's fine. But yeah, so. Oh, yeah. So, I wanted to go into like elegant gothic Lolita, which is, so there's different types of like lolly sub fashion in Japan. People try to never think about death and just think they'll live forever, like you were saying. Yeah, that's true. Oh, by the way, Aniv is a bot. Just before you get worried. Aniv is a bot, and I have him so he can speak in Spanish, Tagalog, and Ilocano, so I'm pretty sure that's Tagalog. I do that more as like an immersion thing for me, so I can at least be exposed to the language a little bit more often. But he learns different things in people's chats and stuff, so he just kind of like Google translates and spits it out. So just FYI. FYI, he's not sentient. He just learns stuff. And sometimes he learns people's names. So please don't worry. He's a bot. He's okay. His dad is pretty nice. Press it and form it into a cohesive dough. And then we'll start measuring 24 by 30 or 9.5 by 12. Okay. Thought he was a user? Yes, for the longest time I also thought he was human. So he's not, but his dad is. So thanks for enlightening me. Yeah. I just don't want people to worry, you know? Also, I don't want to like touch this with my hands. I just don't want to. Oh, this is kind of feeling pretty okay though. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Feeling good. I saw her kind of doing this to like kind of get it together too. So like just in case you're like, what the fuck are you doing, bitch? That is not how you knead dough. You were right.
Meow.
You're not wrong.
Meow.
Yo,
Meow,
what up,
meow.
Ranma? So I'm gonna make Pocky today. I know my method might not look very good, but yes.
Meow.
Yes! It doesn't
Meow,
help
meow.
you feel much better now? You're making it? Yeah, so I found the recipe on YouTube. And it looks pretty fucking good. So we're gonna try to make it happen. You know. Okay, I'm gonna minimally touch it. Right? I really don't want to touch it that much though. That's just like a personal thing. So
Meow.
the dough feels fine. Like it doesn't feel weird, but is it like a regular sized Pocky or are you making a giant one? Yo, no, we're not making giant ones. We're gonna make like maybe 24 regular ones. So, but that's an idea for next time. If it goes well,
Meow.
maybe I'll just make like a bunch of giant ones. Struggling with bills right now too, but I'll have a sub for you on the 14th. Wish I could do more to help. Listen, there is a recession. There's a lot of other really shitty things happening in the world right now. And people have kids and dependents and all like school and other bills. So like I get it. So if you can't, that's fine. I I do appreciate the what is it? The sentiment though. Just make a giant broomstick pocky. Broomstick. Where did that come from? Maybe I need gloves. Hold on. Gloves.
Meow meow.
I was thinking about maid outfitting it today, but then I decided we'll just wear a cute dress that's see-through. How about that? So, you know, I figured that was kind of like the better strat. Let's do this again. Yeah. World record Pocky. Meow 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 meow. Oh, we are freezing it. We're freezing it for 30. Okay. Okay. Let me just redo this cling wrap onto the yeah. Okay. I'm gonna knead it normally now. Just a little bit. This dough feels good. Man, I hope I did this right. Okay. But yeah. So my whole situation is, so I live with my mom and my aunt, and they're both fucking ancient, right? I say that with as much love as I can. Where's the rolling pin that would be the most appropriate for this situation? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I don't want to add more flour to this situation. You know what? Why don't we just wrap it in plastic wrap? Maybe that'll work. All these ideas. So I live with like old people, right? Like really old people. And my mom just so happens to have a respiratory autoimmune disease. So, you know, COVID is a respiratory disease and everybody breathes, but most people don't wear masks. So, like literally, it's just kind of dangerous, you know? But people don't think about, you know, that person at the grocery store or the gas station or whatever. Anybody you meet could be immunocompromised or whatever, right? Like disability doesn't have a look. Not everybody uses a wheelchair. But you know, again, these are just things people don't really think about, right? Most people, because kind of the default setting of America and most Western countries is ableism. So they don't think about other possibilities. Or, like, let's say I got COVID. Let's use me in these examples. Let's say I got COVID again. I hope not. And I was at a gas station and, you know, I transmissed to gas station dude. And gas station dude is like a single parent and also is taking care of like an elder in the family. You know what I mean? So he's got 2 dependents or whatever. And then the kid goes to school and is transmitting to somebody else because, you know, people can be asymptomatic, right? They can be asymptomatic, just fucking don't know. and then one of the students like gets sick and then passes it to their mom, but they don't know yet, right? Because they have it, but maybe they didn't test yet, or maybe they won't test, or maybe they don't believe in tests, or maybe the mom is a COVID denier. Who knows? But then what if the mom, what if the mom passes away? That kid has to go to the next of kin or has to go into the adoption system or whatever, right? These are possibilities that can happen. What if they don't get adopted? They age out and end up homeless, houseless? Or what if the next of kin is some abusive, person that hate? You know what I mean? Then what? Sometimes it shows no symptoms. Yeah. Sometimes. But this is, COVID still kills people.
Meow
So-
meow.
So sometimes people put on masks when they see my mom, but like they could have worn a mask without seeing my mom. Is the thing, because they don't know what my mom has, but you don't know what the person down the street has, or that cashier at the grocery store, or you don't know who is living with someone who has who has something going on or comorbidities or whatever. So basically what I'm saying is I have a situation, and that's why I basically live off of Twitch money, which, by the way, I will let you know, is not a whole fucking lot. I still have money from when I was working in the real world, but I've had some work from home gigs that worked out, and there are a lot of things that just like I didn't qualify for or whatever, and my schedule mostly revolves around what my mom and my aunt need. So like this is what I do. Twitch is like my income source because it's the safest thing for my family. Plus I like streaming, but the main thing is that it's the safest thing I can do. It can cause a huge negative chain reaction. Exactly. Because if people are asymptomatic
Meow, meow.
and they're still going out because they don't know, they can still pass it on to people who also will not know, right? And so it's just like this huge thing, and it can affect a lot of people in a lot of different ways. And I understand masks don't stop everything, and it's kind of expensive to always buy masks, but from experience, there are other expensive things. There are other expensive things.
Meow,
For
meow.
example, ER bills.
Meow, meow.
So the real world is tough these days. They want perfection for the lowest wage. Also, woo, yes, capitalism. Because I remember when I was still working in the real world, if I was sick but it was manageable, I still went to work, right? So I'm just like, what if I went back to work in the real world, right? And I got COVID. Then what? Ow! Trying not to slice my finger. Whoops. What do we want? 9 by 5 by 12. Okay. 9.5 by 12. Sorry. Yo, what up, Nigel? All right. So what is 9.5? Is this the whole thing? Just oh, it's like within the saran wrap. So like, let me see. How do we want to do it? So okay. Okay. Well, we need to cut off the. If we want to make it along the sheet, we need to cut this, right? Well, that's not a straight line. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, so let's try to put you here. And maybe like this. We'll put you like that. Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. Everything's gonna work out. It's gonna be cute. We're gonna be cute, chat. It's gonna be fine. Okay. We're gonna be cute as fuck. Okay. Again. Okay. We'll scoot you back a little or something, or that's fine. Okay, so 12-ish by, let's see. Huh. So if we make that like the edge, then we need to maybe trim off this that goes beyond the orange. And put you over here. There we go. It also said like a fourth of an inch. That doesn't seem right. Okay. I feel like a fourth of an inch would be like really tall.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Sounds like you're going through a lot and have many responsibilities at the moment, but you'll get through them. Most importantly, don't forget to take your time here and there for yourself. Aw, thanks, Jiffy. Sorry, I was gonna put like an R in there somewhere. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I also had some like, I was like in like with this one guy. And then I don't know, just feels like he was lying about a bunch of shit, and I can't really do anything about it. You know, because it's just like.
And look at me now, I'm rolling pole.
Either he wasn't being honest with
Meow, meow.
me, himself, or all of us.
At least they
It seems like he's very involved right now.
Oh no!
Damn, I never got called adorable. Oh my god. You're adorable, Carbs. Don't worry.
Meow meow.
Don't worry. And it's not just because you feed me.
Can you see
I
my
figure
caption?
burps
Maybe I
are
can
like
still
more
stay
pleasant than
this far
farts.
near the
You know what I
caption.
mean? At least smell-wise.
Hey,
Cause
stop looking at the screen.
burps usually
meow.
smell like old warm sandwiches, but farts usually smell like not great.
Meow meow.
I left those chills. Sounds like you made a good move if you left him alone, though. I guess I never
That's
checked.
what my friends are telling me.
Well, my friends are telling me.
Meow meow.
Excuse me. So, usually those feelings are right. Yeah. Too bad though, cause I just really liked him, you know?
So it's annoying.
Probably not.
It's annoying. It's like, did you even like me?
That was close.
Or, you know, were you just, was this just like, you know, like playtime for you? That you're just gonna like, be like that for the sake of, I don't know, sport, right? For lack of a better, I guess, term.
Feels so good.
Yeah, I think this might
Feels
be.
so good. Mark.
Might be almost there. Let me just keep
So
measuring.
again, not perfect,
I'm not gonna.
but you're supposed to turn this shit over every once in a while when you have a compost pile
Well, that looks definitely around 12.
to mix everything.
I don't know. I'm gonna keep on like adjusting things. It didn't say anything about don't overwork the dough, so I feel like I'm pretty safe
Okay, I think that's good for me today.
as far as that goes.
And then
Bucket, you need to pick up mushroom earlier
Just
from
wanna make
Pakayan.
sure
Yeah.
the dough-
Either to eat it raw or to cook it to have more energy. Like this purple bar. This purple bar on the left hand of the screen. It's like an HP bar, but they call it focus. So you can get more focus by either eating stuff or there's another way to do it, but mostly eating things.
Meow meow.
Mostly eating things.
Meow meow.
It's changing back or not? Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. So, let me see. I'm just gonna keep on kind of adjusting. Right? I mean, it's looking good. It's looking real cute. It's looking super cute. But yeah, you know, I was in this dude's DMs for like over a year,
Meow, meow.
and we sent messages that were both of the spicy and not spicy variety. And it's just like, you know, did I even fucking know you? Who are you right now? So it's really disappointing that it just seems like I thought I knew that person and I didn't. They also don't like stop by anymore. They used to stop by all the time, but they were saying shit like, oh, me and that person aren't dating, and I was like, bruh, I don't know. In my head.
Meow meow.
So I think you saved yourself way more disappointments in the long run. But you know, you're probably right. Like,
Meow,
the
meow.
logic is there. The logic is like super fucking there, right? It is there all day. Ugh, I just wish, you know, that wasn't still attracted to this person, because that would have made it really fucking easier, right?
Meow
Like,
meow.
when you know the logic's there, you know the logic's there, but it's just like,
Meow meow.
I wanted to sit on this motherfucker's face. So, you know, very disappointed. Very disappointed. There are other faces to sit on, but no one to sit on his, so. am not good at math. Okay.
Meow meow.
Plenty of others. Yes, there's plenty of other faces to sit on. You know, I just need to, remind myself of that. Like, there are other faces to sit on. I'm gonna be fine. So, but I really wanted to sit on his face. So I'm sad. I'm sad about it. My one of my college friends sent me this video. I forgot what Netflix animation it's from, but I think it was some sort of succubus type of demon, and she was singing this to a girl who needed to hear it. Basically fuck your feelings, just find somebody who makes your pussy tingle or something like that. That's not exactly what she said, but that's what she was alluding to, right? Like, yeah, that dude's smart and everything, but is he doing anything? So I was like, I mean, yes. I mean, there is also, that. I could also do that. That's true, right? But, I was like, I know why you're sending me this video. I know why you're sending me this video because I fucking went all sad for a lot of hours on you in the fucking DMs the other day, and you've been very supportive. So, okay, I think this is as good as it's gonna get, because then I'm gonna try to straighten everything, and then it's gonna get fucked, right? But I think this looks pretty good. Pretty goodish, I think it might be a little thicker in the middle, but I also think that's okay. So for the most part, we are right. For the most part, we are right. Just try to make that more straight. But yeah. I asked I was asking. Well, I didn't ask at first, and then I was like, you know what? It's been 2 weeks and I'm sad, so I'm gonna start asking people. Like, I don't know, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. I was like, still mad. I think it's time to ask people. I think it's time to get, when people are like, get a third opinion or something at the doctor or some shit like that. And I was like, oh yeah, I think it's time for that third opinion, right? Basically, what everyone was saying is it just sounded like he didn't want to deal with you anymore. You know what I mean? Because you asked him directly about things. Because he hasn't opened my WhatsApp messages in 3 weeks or more. Ever since I asked him about his situation with that other person. And they're like, it sounds like he's not really good at communicating either. Because if he was really aromantic or whatever, he would have said when you say that you're attracted to me or whatever, it makes me uncomfortable or whatever. He didn't say that. He just kind of, let you do whatever. So I was like, yeah. They were like, it sounds like pressing on is probably the best option, and that you probably saved yourself from a lot of heartache in the future or whatever with this person. And I was like, because all I could think about is I wanted to sit on this motherfucker's
Meow, meow.
face. So,
Meow meow.
I want to sit on his face.
Please, what the fuck are we hitting?
Meow meow.
Are you gonna be okay in there? Oh, please. Okay, so timer. Wow, it's midnight. Okay. Okay. Timer started. So, while we wait, we shall feast. Was it selfish to ignore you in hard times? That's strange. Save yourself heartbreak. Sounds like he still has a lot of growing up to do. It just kind of feels like now that I've had a lot of space because he's given me a lot of space because he's not answering any of my shit. So offline anyway. Offline, he's not answering my shit, but it's just like it feels like the person in my DMs and the person who he is online feeling really incongruent. So it's kind of like maybe he like crafted someone based on like my personality and stuff. It's kind of what it feels like now. It feels like the person in my DMs and the person who he is online feeling really incongruent. So it's kind of like
Meow meow.
maybe he like crafted someone
Meow meow.
based on like my personality and stuff. It's kind of what it feels like now. I'm gonna save these just in case my mom wants to use them as recipes and stuff. If I can. Thank you.
Meow meow.
So I'm warming up a pan.
Meow meow.
Oh wait, hold up. What are these? I was trying to throw a Popeyes coupon. Keep that. If I can. Thank you. Crafted a highly attractive persona to use online, but it's not the real him. Yeah. But the thing is, like, online him sometimes talks about the things that
Meow, meow.
offline him was talking about, but he would apologize to me for things that just like it's like why would you apologize about that if that's like who you are? So now I'm just wondering if like I actually knew who he was. Because once I asked like about that other person, because I'm not trying to assume things. Once I asked about that other person, like then he cut it off. Then he cut off all communication. So I'm just like he would apologize to me for things that just like your mind knows what's going on and the logic, but your heart wants to sit on his face all day. Yes! GB! Because I'm not trying to assume things. Once I asked about that other person, like then he cut it off. It's so annoying that I want to sit on his face. So I'm just like I wish I didn't feel that way. Your mind knows what's going on and the logic, but your heart wants to sit on his face all day. Yes. GB. Okay, hopefully this isn't a bad idea because you're frozen. And I feel like ice crystals might be an issue. So
Meow meow.
please don't hurt me. Okay, thank you. Yikes. It's a tough situation. I think we've all been there. Oh, how unfortunate. Ugh. I would prefer no one be there. I feel like ice crystals might be an issue. But I guess you're right. I'm sure it's not like it's definitely not a unique experience. Right? Okay, thank you. Yikes. It's a tough situation. I think we've all been there. Oh, how unfortunate.
Scooch you around a little bit and get that oil in there. Okay. Now we're gonna put another one. Okay. Scary. Oh, is that lemongrass? Oh, we can maybe make some ramen. I should put the flowers away though. Let me just make sure there's no special instructions for storing this. Right? No? I apparently used this for something else. I just don't know what. Also, I'm not really used to these Velcro holders. Let me just make sure there's no special instructions. Yeah. I apparently used this for something else. I just don't know what. Also, I'm not really used to these Velcro holders. This is in a container now. Bags on bags on bags. Right. Also, these hash browns, they had like baking instructions. So I'm just gonna wing it with the stove. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. You know what I mean. And then we'll try some of this milkus. I forget if it was milkus and soju, and it tasted like Sprite. I think it was. I think if I shake it, it's supposed to do that. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. You know what I mean. And then we'll try some of this milkus. And here are some of our chocolate melts for later. So again, we have this cute white one that's got little sparklies all over it. Hopefully this will be just as cute as the package. Don't really know, never tried it. I don't like this shade of pink. However, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. And then we have normal white, and we have this purple color, and then we have some leftover chocolate ones. This looks like peppermint maybe. I don't like this shade of pink. Candy color burst, caramel. Oh, caramel, yay. I'm not really big on caramel, so yes, white. And this is lavender. So these bags are 340 grams. And in the instructions, she kept on saying like 200 grams for stuff. And I'm just like, that just seems like a lot, bro. How about no? How about no? But we do need to get like tall, skinny kind of container for stuff. I'm thinking like a normie mug. And not like a glass one, just because I don't know how like heat safe my glass stuff is. Because you need like a tall skinny cup to like dip it into, right? So I think we're gonna stick with like something like these. We've got this cute little cow cup. Right? So let's see. So we're gonna make this one strawberry for sure. That's purple. Got this cute little cow cup. Let me see. We got lychee flavoring. We got coffee. So we got strawberry. We have ube. Oh, that might be interesting.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
Okay, so we've got some flavorings that unfortunately also have color. So we have strawberry, so that's gonna match. We have a mocha coffee flavor, which with pancakes didn't turn out that well. Well, let's see for this. This is lychee, so we can put it with a white one. And then we have ube. So if we use this lavender colored one, we can probably put the ube with it. Right?
Meow
Because
meow.
then it'll be purple and it will make sense. Right? The color will make sense. So we can do that.
And
Meow, meow.
then
Meow,
because
meow.
then it'll be purple. I have a mug that I got as a gift that has pictures from my 6 months teaching English in Thailand. Oh!
Meow, meow.
How was Thailand? Were you like in a big city or were you like in a more rural area? Or... from my 6 months teaching English in Thailand. How was Thailand? You know, I haven't been to Thailand.
Meow, meow.
I would have been going. Were you like in a more rural area or?
Meow,
You know
meow.
what's interesting? I thought Thai people were mostly tan. I didn't realize they're mostly like super light, or at least the ones that I've met have been like super duper light skinned. Versus like in the Philippines, most of us are tan. Did you? Or you're basically making a type of Pocky. So Peppero is like a Korean brand.
Meow, meow.
And today is literally Peppero Day. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to shake you. My bad. Did you? Or you're basically making. Ooh, you do taste good.
Meow, meow.
So I'm drinking some Milkus. I've never had it before. Apparently, I wasn't supposed to shake it. But yes.
Meow, meow.
Hi, berries. Some are tan, some are light. Yeah. So in the Philippines, like on TV and stuff, most if not all, people on TV are light skinned. Ain't nobody who looks like me. So, from what I've noticed, and if they are, they're usually comedians or like comic relief or something. They're never like a main character or like a love interest. Which I honestly think is pretty fucked. But like colorism is definitely a thing in Asia. So, you know, God forbid you're tan. But like colorism is definitely a thing in Asia. So, yeah. Colorism
Meow,
was definitely a thing. I felt a lot of things when I was in Korea. And a lot of those things were negative, but I still like Korea, so. I thought it was funny, Southeast Asia, they want to be light-skinned and Americans in Europe want to tan. Yeah. And you know what's really fucky about that is that most of the time when you see models that have a tan, it's just a white girl that with a fake tan versus just hiring a person who naturally was born with a tan. Like that barely ever happens. It's always like somebody with a fake and bake, which, you know, you do you, fake and bake, whatever. But it's like, if you want a tan look, wouldn't you just hire somebody who's tan? But that logic doesn't exist most of the time. But it's like, if you want a tan look, wouldn't you just hire somebody who's tan? But that logic doesn't exist. That kind of stuff also makes me really mad. It's just
meow,
like,
meow.
why? Same thing when they do plus size models. Sometimes it's like not actually a plus size model, and sometimes they pad them. It's just like
Meow, meow.
hire a plus size model, man. For real, it's like what the fuck, yeah. I'm just like, why? Why? You know what I mean? There's actual
Meow, meow.
plus size human beings out there. Just fucking pay them. You know? You know what I mean? There's actual plus size human beings out there. Just fucking pay them. Yeah. Also, you know, there was this really interesting theory that, you know, there's a lot of like size inclusive brands now, you know, popping up or whatever, or people say that they are size inclusive. But what if they're just saying that, but they didn't actually make those extra sizes? You know what I mean? To like pump up their reputation or something, or I don't know. Like that's something I think about now. I'm like, are people actually size inclusive? Because I can tell you from my breast size, most people are not. So, you know what I mean? I have to do like kids bras. Kids bras are like extra small, but then like my back is broad, but my cup size is tiny as fuck. It's really hard to buy like one-piece dresses sometimes because there's like a ton of air that happens on top. So, Sometimes it's just like an air pocket. Which is funny to think about, but like sometimes it makes me sad. So it's like
Meow meow.
I can see them doing it just to bolster their reputation. Nothing is below some of these corporations. Yeah. Like, I think it would be cool if brands were actually size inclusive. You know what I mean? Like, what if there's like a vibe they have that other people don't? They really want to give you their money. I think it would be nice to be actually size inclusive. So. But again, I mean, I don't run business and all that stuff. I wouldn't fucking know. So I'm sure there's like costs because like fabric and like when you make patterns, you try to use as much of the bolt of fabric as you can
Meow,
without
meow.
being wasteful, right? So like there's that, I guess, or whatever. But there's always going to be some sort of waste. You know what I mean? It's not like everybody's just a square. There's no like darts or what have you. Darts are more of like a ladies' clothing thing, but I think darts in men's clothes, I guess. Like maybe suit jackets in the back. So yeah. Like, I don't have the lived experience of someone who is fat. And I do feel uncomfortable saying the word fat because I'm a skinny bitch and I know people that look like me have used that word and weaponized it in a negative way, right? But there's fat people and skinny people. I don't slut shame, and I try my best to not be fat phobic. I have a lot of inner fat phobia that I need to work on for myself, but I don't say things to hurt people, or I don't intend on hurting people, you know what I mean? So I'm just letting you know, I don't feel comfortable saying the word fat, but I see it as an adjective and not as a means of hurting people, right? So, but I am also acknowledging that bitches who look like me say that to be mean as fuck, right? So I'm not denying the harm that comes with that. But you know, like we all have different sizes. Wouldn't it be nice if it wasn't so hard to fucking find
Meow, meow.
clothes? They profit such an inconceivable amount of money. So I don't see how they would lose money not being inclusive, especially when they get clothes made for pennies on the dollar overseas. Oh yeah, that's right. They exploiting labor from cousins abroad. I've heard in the Philippines that, you know, some people just get call center jobs because it pays more than being a nurse in the Philippines. You know what I mean? And that's kind of sad to think about. That it's still less than what they should be paying people in the United States should they decide to, like, I don't know, make jobs for people who already live here. Instead of like preying on the economic situation in like other places, right? But it's like it's more to you get
Meow,
paid
meow.
more to work at a call center than to be a nurse, which I feel like a nurse is way more important than a phone operator. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of that's also like another fucky thing. So I'm just like, bruh. I have a cousin that flips shit on. So you know we have like Amazon and we have Mercari and stuff like that. They have this thing called Shopee, which I don't know.
Meow meow.
That might have been like a hot thing in Thailand too. But like I think I have a cousin that flips shit on Shopee and stuff. My roommate in Thailand was Filipina, and she told me some of the struggles. Yeah, we're very much you know, a lot of people travel to work to send money home. I know mom was sending money home for a while. But she doesn't really do that anymore. And cause she knows when people are like kissing ass. So she knows when people are like kissing ass. So she stopped. Because some people just kiss your ass for money instead of like actually trying to like do some shit.
Meow meow.
Had to leave her son. Oh shit. Okay, so it's like that. No, yeah, that happens a lot too. Where like the families are split. That is unfortunately normal. So that is unfortunately normal. So you can make money and like send it home. So you can make money and like send it home.
Meow meow.
I hope this is good.
Meow meow.
I'm just gonna leave it up to Stu.
Meow meow.
Yo, what up, Galcast? If I had Jay-Z level money, I wouldn't mind giving family money. Yeah, because we unfortunately also have rent to pay, right? So, like, that's also understandable. Wow, that tasted really good. Huh. But welcome back, Outcast. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We're freezing dough at the moment. So, just in case you're like, what's going on? Baking sheet spaced out 20 minutes, 320F. Excuse me. So it'll be another 20 minutes after we slice and dice and partition everything. Sorry, less. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted.
Meow meow.
Soda burps, yeah. Typically, I'm a very gassy, tiny person. But you know. You know. Okay, let's see what she said about this dippage situation. Medium-ish bowl, white chocolate, dark chocolate. She did like really cute like deco and stuff. There's another like blog too that I don't have pulled up right now. Let me see if I can pull up the blog. The Stream Deck, this, that. Homemade Pocky tea. Because it's like her website was something. There we go. Thirsty for tea. Okay, strawberry Pocky. Chocolate Pocky. She had like a mocha one. Or like a coffee one or something. So I want to like look at that dip. She was using Italian breadsticks, and I was like, girl, no, we are not gonna fucking do that.
Meow meow.
Meow. Recipes. 1 second, chat. I just want to pull it up real quick, so I like have it. There we go. Okay, sorry, chat. Sorry. You're in the U.S. If so, you might be yeah, I've tried applying for like financial assistance before through government programs, and I didn't qualify. And my mom and my aunt are not on Medicaid either, so I can't get paid to take care of them, kind of thing. Because like I know a lot of people do that, where they take care of the people in their lives and they can get paid for it because they're on Medicaid. But they made too much money. They're not rich, but they made too much money, so they don't qualify. And I'm apparently not poor enough, so I don't qualify. But I'm telling you, like, I don't have a whole lot of money in the bank right now. So,
like I'm glad I still had stuff left over from like when I was working, and like I milked it for 3 years. You know, but because like, so my dad, R.I.P.
Meow meow.
Passed during the storm. Which I don't know if you know about the Texas storm, but that was something I lived through, and I don't recommend it for anyone. It's a terrible time. So in 2020, me leaving work was mostly for my dad. So, you know, because he had a lot of stuff going on, like a lot of stuff going on with his body. So it was too dangerous, you know. Way too dangerous. And
Oh,
Meow meow.
like my dad's health is worth more than, $20 an hour. Died 2 years ago.
Meow meow.
This new year. Yeah, losing a parent when you're an adult just
oh,
Meow
I
meow.
guess losing a parent whenever, but also not a recommended feeling. Because we all process in different ways, right? And one of my brother's processing styles did not really work with mine, and he's blocked on my phone now. So, there's that. But yeah, I did that mostly for my dad. Because by then he was pretty much tethered to his wheelchair. He needed assistance to go to the bathroom and to shower, and not long before he passed, he was on a tube. So he's on a feeding tube, so he couldn't eat normally, or like how he used to, I guess. And that was always really confusing for him. He was like, why can't I? Kind of like, why aren't you letting me? Sort of thing. To the point where he almost gaslit me when I was feeding him one time. And I was like, I understand why you're doing this, but I assure you, like, I'm doing this the right way, sir. So oh yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to feed chat. Here we go. I know mayo is not for everyone, okay? I'm not trying to like trigger anybody. I know some of you might feel a certain way about mayo, but I'm telling you, Kewpie mayo will
Meow, meow.
change your fucking life. Okay? Looks awesome? Oh, thank you. I like potatoes. You know? I don't know how y'all feel about potatoes, but
Meow meow.
Kewpie mayo? Oh, let me spell it for you. Kewpie.
Meow meow.
You can bake potatoes, you can boil them, you can mash them, you can fry them. Oh my god. You can make them into soup,
Meow,
you
meow.
can make them into salad.
hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
So the one that I'm eating,
Meow meow.
it's a little different. It's still Kewpie mayo, but I think they adjusted the recipe, and also it is unusually white. Usually Kewpie mayo is like a creamish color. So the American bottles are like a stiffer plastic, and they don't have the star-shaped like squeezy thing at the end. So like if you go to Costco and get a big ass bottle, that's gonna be the American one. I highly suggest you go to an Asian store,
feel the bottle, like if it's like really like soft and kind of squishy, and that is the correct one. Because the American one has like a harder plastic. I mean, also it tastes a little different. Like different. But yeah. I need to fix the ad thing so it goes back. So I'll just have to double check it some other time. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. All right.
So now it's time to measure it out, right?
Meow meow.
1 centimeter by 12 centimeter. Got it.
Meow meow.
You go at least once a month. I'm guessing it's pretty far. It's not near you. You go at least once a month. I'm guessing it's pretty far. It's not near you. All right.
Meow meow.
Let me move some stuff around so we can get this started.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Really want a snack still? Okay. Lighting is slightly better. We're gonna more light just in case. All right, where's my ruler? Right. So 1 centimeter by 12. I think she did something like this. These are not centimeters though. But she was measuring in inches. These are not centimeters though. But she was measuring in inches. Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna do a really quick Sanny right here. Okay, let's go ahead and wipe this motherfucker down. All right. Here we go. Oh shit, that's still sorry. By 12? Wait. Wait a second. What? Meow meow meow. 1 centimeter. 12 centimeters along. Okay, so that's 12. No, we should just try to make it whatever half is. I think this is half. Okay. 13. Oh, okay, so maybe 14. One. Yeah. Okay. And then do the same over here. And I'm trying to get it in halvesies. So like
Meow meow. Meow meow.
I'm sorry. 20.
Meow meow.
24 is 12. So 25 would be 12.5. So it's here.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
This doesn't seem right either, though.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Oh, but those lines line up. So. Huh. I wanted to see how your desserts term came out, but I'm
Meow, meow.
EST. Time for bed. It was cool talking to you. Looking forward to seeing you more. Yes. Have a nice sleep. I hope it's very restful and not like, you know, scam sleep. You know? When you still
Meow,
feel
meow.
tired when you wake up. Ooh. I
Meow
hope you
meow.
don't get that. Oh my god! Hello? Oh my gosh, Forest of Wires. Hello, sir. I'm sorry I missed your set, though. I have you in a tab, but I have like a complicated situation as far as what we're doing with OBS
Meow,
right now.
Meow meow.
Oh, it's so nice to see you. I'm so glad you can like sit with us for a little bit. What a treat, am I right? Y'all, if y'all don't know who Forest of Wires is, dude, he's like, well, first of all, he's a wizard. So I guess I should say that first. He's a wizard. Very iconic attire. He has a
Meow,
really
meow.
cool mermaid emote.
Meow meow.
And like, if you ever went to raves in like the 2000s or something,
Meow meow.
I feel like you'll feel some nostalgia. So, you
Meow,
know what
meow.
I mean? Highly recommended. Tell me about this cooking baking endeavor. What are we making? So in Korea, there's this snack called Peppero.
Meow meow.
And it's like a cookie or a
Meow
biscuit
meow. Meow meow.
stick, and then it's dipped in stuff
Meow meow.
like chocolate. So if you've ever had Pocky, very similar. But Peppero is Korean. And so there's a holiday associated with it. So today's, well, yesterday was Peppero Day. So I
Meow,
wanted
meow.
to make Peppero. Have a nice night, GB. I really appreciate you being here. Let me see. Oh my gosh. But I hope you're doing well. So right now we're just measuring out the sticks to the best of our abilities. Because I might have fucked up a little bit, but that's okay. I wonder if I should just do it this way. Oh. No, but then those would still. Oh, but we. This way. Oh, that's an idea.
And look at me now, I'm roly poly.
Meow meow.
But yeah, at least they.
Oh shit, there's an
map
ad.
was like.
Oh no!
Damn, I never got called adorable. Oh my god.
Wait,
You're adorable,
12.5.
Carbs. Don't worry. Don't worry. And it's not just because you feed me. I figure burps are like more pleasant than farts. You know what I mean? At least smell
Oh,
wise.
you know what? How about we do that?
Because burps usually smell like old warm sandwiches. But farts usually smell like not great.
I left those chilled. Oh?
But yeah,
I guess
we're
I
just
never chilled them.
kind of cutting them out before we put them into or on a baking sheet and bake them for another 20 minutes. And I guess while we bake them, we can figure out a strat for the dipping sauces. So I was thinking like we're gonna do a strawberry one. I was thinking of doing maybe a lychee. and maybe a coffee one. But I also have these purple colored chocolate melts, and so maybe we could because it's not gonna mess with the color. Because my food flavorings are also colored for the most part. So the strawberry one is red, and the coffee mocha one is brown, and the ube is purple. So, but the lychee one is clear, so I could add that to a white one, you know, or any color really, and it'll be fine. But I feel like visually, if I add it to the white one, like it'll make more sense in my
Meow
brain.
meow.
I love Pocky. I tried Peppero before. I didn't even know it was Korean. Yeah. I love Peppero.
But you're supposed to turn this.
I also really love Peppero. I love Pepperoni. When I was in Korea, I would get like Peppero from all my friends. So it was a pretty good day. IRD was almost over.
Meow meow.
We going back?
Meow meow.
Oh no, are we not? Okay. Sometimes there's like a little bit of a lag. So I'm like remoting into my computer just in case like things mess up. But I also have me in a browser window on a laptop. And then I'm looking at you on another phone. Let me see. But yes, this is the first time making this recipe, so you know, it's gonna be a little bit more. It's just gonna take a little bit longer, right? Because I've never done it before. Yeah. I'm hoping it turns out really good. I mean, I feel like the dough turned out really good because like it felt good when I made it. So that's giving me some confidence a little bit. But you know, I'm following a YouTube video so what I did the other day is that I was watching this YouTube video for like the gajillionth time, and then I wrote it out into a Notion page or whatever. And I don't cut straight apparently. And so I'm just like going off of the Notion page that I wrote out for all of this, so I could like follow it without having to scrub through a YouTube video while I bake or while I try to make all of this. So yeah. And these are going to be slightly thicker, but so
Meow meow.
they're going to, instead of be round, they're going to be like flat and kind of rectangular, but I like that because a lot of the other Pocky recipes I was seeing, they were like using breadsticks or something, and I didn't like that. So
Meow
what
meow.
a process! Do you cook at all or bake? What do you like? What do you like to eat when you're done being a doing your streams? Do you have any like favorite like relaxy snacks? I googled Peppero Day and it's basically Korean Valentine's Day, so they celebrate this and Valentine's Day too. Have you ever heard of White Day, Nigel? Have any of your Asian homies told you about White Day? Have they told you about White Day and Black Day? It's not racist, I promise. White Day is
Meow,
the
meow.
month after Valentine's Day. So there's still Valentine's Day, and then there's White Day. So if you got something on Valentine's Day, it gets reciprocated on White Day, right? So like, but the gift is like compounded interest value. So you might get some like good ass shit on White Day, right? And then the month after that, or is it wait, February, March, April? I forget if Black Day is in March or April, but that's when you're single and you go out with your friends and eat jjajangmyeon, which, if you don't know what jjajangmyeon is, it's like in Chinese I think it's chajang or something, but it's essentially the same dish. It's like a black bean noodle dish. Sometimes there's pork. Kind of sweet. It's a little sweetish. Oh shit. I'm sorry. But yeah, again, food related holidays. Something for everyone. So whether you have somebody or not, there's the holiday for you. You know? There's the holiday for you. You know? Let me see. Okay, that looks decent. Excuse my nose, by the way. But yeah, Black Day, White Day. Again, food-related commercial holidays. You know, one a little bit less commercial than the other one because it's just like you being sad with your friends that you're single. So me and Michelle used to always try to remember to do Black Day together because we both like jjajangmyeon and we were both usually single. You know what I mean? So, but we've been forgetting, but you know, she's always so busy. So like I get it. You know, she's a busy lady. But I don't make jjajang at home. I think I've tried it when I was in college and it like turned out really bad, and so I just didn't want to try it again cuz it just was really awful. So it's not gendered. One is to reciprocate gifts and the other is to go out with single friends. Yeah, I mean everybody can be single, right? But typically for the reciprocated gifts, it's like if a girl gives you something, you give them a really badass gift on White Day. you know, you up the value on White Day. So I guess if you mean gendered like that, then that's usually how that one goes. So I've never really participated in White Day.
Meow meow.
We might do something for that just because I like candy based holidays. I don't like capitalism, right? But I like holidays that involve food. So, as long as it doesn't involve genocide. So, you know what I mean? So yeah. So for this month, I was thinking, I mean, it would have been nice if I had something prepared by today, but the thing is we've been trying to fix a lot of things in OBS and StreamerBot mostly StreamerBot. And it just like it wasn't there's still a lot of fixing to do. And there's I kind of want to change the commercial break to something a little different. And I'm just not sure how to execute that yet. Like I have an idea. I have ideas.
Hey,
But
stop looking at the
visually I
screen.
need to
Meow meow.
figure that out. You know what I mean? Like I need to see how that would happen. Either I need to make it happen inside of OBS with like filters and shit, or I need to film something, edit it, make the shit happen in the editing, and then have it trigger through StreamerBot inside of OBS.
So I think that's kind of I think that's kind of where we're going. Because you know, before I was considering making like twice covers on TikTok. Like visual kind of covers or whatever. But I still wasn't really sure how I was going to execute that. I still don't know how I'm going to execute that. But I'm still kind of interested in doing it. Because there's a lot of their B-side stuff that's really, really awesome. Like their song called Cruel. Dude, I fucking love Cruel. Cruel is so good. And yet it's one of their B-sides. I didn't cut that right. Oh, that's not straight. Okay. We'll figure that out. Maybe you'll just really awkwardly go. You're just gonna be a really awkward tiny stick at the. You're gonna be tapered. I'm not good at cutting in straight lines, chat. So just FYI for anyone who's watching this VOD. Okay. So, you know. But you, Nigel, you used to go to a club. You know, when you go to the club, and I mean like, imagine we are at Etro before they moved downtown, which I'm sure the visuals are still the same. Let's say we're at Etro and watching the videos on the wall. I'm thinking like that kind of like voguing, kind of not really mainstream music video type of vibe. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not good with words. So, I might need to do like a flash warning if I execute things properly. You know what I'm saying? But, what is it? Yeah, because I think I had a pretty cute idea for Cruel anyway. That would have been nice. I mean, I can still do it. Like, just because the song didn't release just recently doesn't mean like I can't. I need to fucking do it. Is essentially the problem. So, okay, stop. No, the other way. Okay, let's do this. I made sure to wipe this ruler down in like rubbing alcohol before I attempted
meow.
this, just you know, because it's a ruler.
Meow meow.
Yo, what up? I'm gonna say Mojo, even though we have another Mojo in our community, but he's not here right now. What up, Mojo? Okay.
Meow meow.
You making Peppero? Yes, I'm making Peppero. Yeah, we're just dicing up the sticks right now. And then we will arrange them as nicely as we can on a baking sheet, preferably this one. And then we'll bake them for 20 minutes. And then we'll let them cool. And then we'll figure out while they're baking or while they're cooling what direction we want to go with the dips. Because we're definitely going to do a strawberry
Meow,
because
meow.
I have freeze-dried strawberries that I bought and that's going to fucking happen, okay? And then we also have some other food flavorings that I think might be interesting for this situation. We have lychee or lychee, depending on how you like to pronounce that, because everyone's different. It's like pecan and pecan. And we have a coffee mocha. And I also bought some like powdered coffee or like ground coffee beans. So like for, you know, for making it cute or whatever. Oreo
Meow
Peppero?
meow.
Ah, I didn't buy any Oreos. Yeah, I didn't buy any Oreos. I've had cookies and cream pocky though before, and I don't know. I couldn't get into it, unfortunately. So, I mostly bought stuff for like a coffee flavor, strawberry. We have matcha because I always have matcha powder, so like that can always be an option. We can always, you know, obviously make chocolate, but I just feel like maybe we should try some exotic shit while we're here, you know? Spaghetti? Oh, maybe you're talking about pretz. So I'm not going to be making any savory flavors today.
Meow meow.
Although I didn't know pretz had a spaghetti flavor.
Meow meow.
The closest I've been to a club recently was last night at Pocha.
I mean, like, dude, I'm talking about when you went to the club when you were younger. Don't you know what I'm talking about? Didn't you go to like all of us went to Etro. Maybe you didn't go on Sunday because that was like industry night, but like everybody went to Etro. Your cousin went to Etro all the time too. And I figured you went with your cousin at some point. Oh my god, finally. Whew. Okay, let's go. We cut them all. Hopefully okay enough to get them out of this situation. Right? Okay. Alright. So let's get rid of the plastic wrap. There's also plastic wrap on the bottom, and hopefully I did not harm the silicone sheet in cutting everybody. We're gonna use this cookie sheet because why not? Oh, these might be too thin. That's fine. This is an experiment. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Let's just try to make you straight. Or at least not wobbly. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, you broke. Ah. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. We're still okay. We're still okay. We're still okay. Yeah, you're hanging by like a thread. We're okay. Maybe you can add you here.
Meow meow.
Everything's gonna be fine. They brought the fake Nagel paintings to downtown Etro and added free fighting games to the second floor, Mortal Kombat 2 and Street Fighter 2. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize they had a second floor. I went to the downtown one once. It was very cold outside. That's kind of all I remember of that experience. It was really cold, and I think we were there a little too early. Because I think it was just me and Michelle besides Boss Man. So, you know. Okay, how is this gonna... Y'all are so fragile. Oh god. Hold on. I broke it again. Yikes. Is this why we needed to do this while it was frozen? Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Please, please, please. I'm learning a lot of stuff right now.
Maybe I should have frozen it for longer. I don't know. Maybe I should have frozen it for longer. I don't know. Okay. And this extra long boy over here. Man, maybe Ranma's idea was like the strat. Ranma was just like make a gigantic like fucking broomstick one. I was like, what? I've never heard of a broomstick Pocky or Peppero. I've never heard of a broomstick Pocky or Peppero. Oh my god, stop breaking! Oh my god, you're making me sad. Okay. Okay. There will be no good clips from today's stream. I was like not funny at all. That was not funny at all today. Here we go. That was not funny at all today. Let me see. We're probably gonna have to like do a couple different or a couple loads. Load? Is that the word I'm looking for? Probably not. Loads. Load? Is that the word I'm looking for? Probably. A few rounds. Yikes. Loads. A few rounds. Yikes. Probably just feeling. Yeah. Probably still thinking about sitting on somebody's face. So, you know. Probably still thinking about sitting on somebody's face. So. Oh shit. Stop. Okay.
Meow meow.
Huh? But be right back. Got a defrost chicken to make chow. Y'all are still making a bunch of chow? Are y'all sick still? Y'all are still making a bunch of chow? Are y'all sick still? Okay. Admittedly, I probably should have started from this end because there's less plastic wrap involved over here. Yeah, Nigel and his wife were
Meow meow.
good for a minute. They were making a lot of damn it, chow. Dow. Not sick, but it's good to eat in cold weather. Oh, I mean, true. Logic is definitely there. I was telling mom, you know, when the weather first starts getting cold, and you know, back when we were still going out all the time, we would be sure to go get pho together the first day it gets cold, you know? I miss that. Going out with your friends to get pho on the first day it's cold. Oh, I miss that a lot. That was so nice. So. Oh, did I? I'm silly. Hold on. Oh, did I? I'm silly. Hold on. Okay. Oh my god, stop. Okay. I was like, don't break, bro, please. I just, you know what I mean? I just want you to happen. Okay. 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 We're getting somewhere. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Sort of. We're getting somewhere. Okay, sort of. So I don't have too many flat baking sheets like this. So this is probably going to take a while, mostly because we'll have to wait for this pan to cool before we load it again. Oh my god, stop. You'll keep on breaking. Oh no. Okay. Okay, thank you. Fuck. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then we'll get two more from this end. I don't know if Forest of Wires is still here, but yeah. Nutty was like, yeah, this guy does cool stuff. I was like, he does do cool stuff. I was like, I can't believe
Meow,
they
meow.
met. I can't believe they know each other. Back now, I'm done practicing for my fighting game tourney. Ooh, good job. Good job. So you're feeling pretty good? Oh, God damn it. Oh no. Okay. Whoops. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Okay. Well, today was Saturday. Now it's Sunday. So is that today or is that next week? I would imagine
meow.
most tournaments are on Saturdays. Hell no! There's a tourney happening right now. I was watching it and it's very top heavy. Oh. Like, is it going on Twitch or like a separate website or? Come on. Thank you. Oh, look at you.
Meow, meow.
You didn't break. That's so nice of you. I appreciate it. Yikes. Okay.
Meow, meow.
Which, oh yeah.
Meow, meow.
Nigel wants to know which game.
Meow, meow.
Seeing everyone at the top playing like that, I'm not confident. I can make it close, but I'm not sure if I can close it with some of them. I see. That makes sense. But, hold on. Oof. Most of our friends play Tekken. As far as our fighting community friends, I think everyone kind of dabbles in Smash at some point, as far as the fighting community goes or whatever. But most of our friends are Tekken. If they're playing competitively. So the game I play is a Smash-like game, and it's called Rivals of Aether. That's a nice name.
Meow, meow.
Nah.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
During
Meow,
COVID
meow.
era, it made me hate Smash as a whole. Oh.
Meow, meow.
Stop. Stop breaking. Stop breaking. I'm sorry. Stop breaking. Stop breaking. I'm sorry. Yes. Oh. Thank you for not breaking. Holy shit.
Meow, meow.
I've heard of it but never played. Oh.
It sounds very nice. The title sounds nice. Like it would have really cute characters or something. Like it would have really cute characters or something.
Meow meow.
The game is very small and it's getting a sequel. Oh! Small but getting a sequel sounds pretty, like, amazing. Small but getting a sequel sounds pretty, like, amazing. Okay, I did not cut you correctly. There we go. Oof. There we go. Hold on.
Meow meow.
So we're almost done with. Oh, stop! Don't. We're almost done. Oh, stop! Excuse me. Got robbed of my top 50 twice. Ooh. You have a good shot this time. Well, I hope you shoot back into top 50. And I'm sorry that you got robbed from me twice. I just have to not do garbage in the next 2 I enter. Got it. Fuck, I didn't cut this right. Thank you. Okay, and then these will be the last ones I place on trays, or this tray, and then
Meow meow.
I guess I'm gonna
Meow meow.
check how I'm supposed to preheat this oven. First time is because I just didn't take it seriously because it was COVID. Ah, okay. Yes, that makes sense too. 20 minutes, 320. 20 minutes, 320? 20 minutes, 320. Wait. I should get a cooling rack while we're here. Cooling rack. Okay. For later. Don't need this right now or anymore. For later. Okay, I don't think we're gonna make that.
Meow meow.
Today. Just say. We're gonna focus on the pocky and that's it, I think. I don't think I'm gonna have energy for the cake because the Genoise is gonna be like
Meow meow.
Ruffle.
Meow meow.
Ruffle. Second time you need 4 tournaments to qualify. Then it was 1 short because I never traveled. Oh. Which is to say, which to this day, I say is bullshit. Yeah, I think even with GDQ, they did like virtual submissions, I think. During COVID. I mean, it's still COVID, but like, peak COVID.
Meow meow.
Mostly in our group, it was Tech at 7. You know Vineet? I used to run into his Lei Wulong online. Oh? Oh no, I know Vineet. Vineet has actually like stopped in on some of my streams before. So that was really nice of him. Vineet has actually like stopped in on some of my streams before. So that was really nice of him. I need to see how much of me you can see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wash the dishes while we're here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wash the dishes while we're here. Okay, so are these dry? Oh, nope. Okay, so are these dry? Oh, nope. I love Tekken, by the way. Like, I really do. But
Meow
that's
meow.
mostly because I wanted to unlock Xiaoyu's stuff.
Meow meow.
Xiaoyun, what the fuck is his name? Mishima's son? What? Kazuya? He's like a true Tekken god rank on Tekken, and I was trying to learn Lei. Oh! Him looping me over and over really taught me a lot. You know, like, I don't know if he does it now just because of work, you know, his schedule. But, like,
Meow meow.
his streams were
Meow,
usually
meow.
just like teaching streams. You know?
Meow meow. Meow meow.
I just don't know if he's like really streaming that much anymore because like he does like public speaking now at work too. So I was told if I placed the same in one of the offline tourneys, I would have been between 39 to 50 in top 50. Oh wow. Oh, there's offline. Oh wait. Oh, so. Offline, I'm assuming you have to travel for. And that was like part of your situation is that you didn't travel for. I love Tekken, but I won't play it competitively, obviously. I'm a button masher at heart. So, you know what I mean? I just like cute shit, no strategy. So I just like cute shit, no strategy. So this is looking very nice though. This is cute. This is cute. I love it. Hopefully when it bakes, it's still cute.
Meow meow.
Because, you know, I didn't do it evenly. Because I placed 33rd, 13th, 25th, and 4th, and 9th are my currents. Oh! I'm assuming this is world rank or like, is
Meow
this
meow.
US? If I get 25 in the next two, I got it. US. If I get 25 in the next two, I got it. So you're a lay main,
Meow meow.
Nigel? Did you just not like anyone else?
Meow meow.
It's North America, but the game is so small that North America is by default the best region. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Make sense. We try? Okay.
Meow meow.
Fucking my nose.
Meow meow.
Honestly, if other regions got the same support, Asia would be the best one. Probably. Probably. I feel like competitive gaming is taken pretty seriously in Asia. Alright, time to put shit in the oven. I forgot the oven light does not work. Let's turn that off. Alright. So let me make sure you can see me while I do this because, you know. So let me make sure you can see me while I do this because, you know. I think there-ish. I'm trying to not hurt myself. Okay. I'm trying to not hurt myself. Okay. Let me just double check that recipe. 3:20 for 20 minutes. Okay, so let me start a timer on my phone. Okay, so let me start a
Meow, meow.
ribs. Okay.
Meow, meow.
Ribs. Okay.
Meow meow.
Mobile. So what? Mobile. Okay. So what? Alright.
So let me blow my nose real quick because it looks like I need to do that. Yeesh. Okay. Let me wash my hands again. Yeesh. Okay. Let me wash my hands again. Oh, I should have added cinnamon. All right. So we're gonna do some dishes. Oops, sorry. So we're gonna do some dishes. We're gonna do some dishes while that is working itself out. And then we might make something else to eat because I think I only had hash browns and maybe like a piece of fried eggplant today. So maybe I need to eat something. Maybe. Optional. Food is optional.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
We can put my chopsticks away. These are the cooking chopsticks. I could probably oil them, but we just won't. I'm not really feeling like it. And then these are my normie eating chopsticks. Excuse me. Tiny person, lots of. And then you can probably put this away too. So I have a little bit more room to put things away. Right? Okay. Oh, what? You guys, why? Okay. I probably should have sticked with the maid outfit because I forgot to restream. This is like a restream friendly outfit. So, because like YouTube TOS is, if it looks like it could be like, what is it? Suggestive, then you might get in trouble. So maid outfits are kind of potentially suggestive. And I was looking on YouTube for like, I googled maid and like I was finding some weird videos, but no one cooking in a maid outfit. And I just didn't know if it was gonna be TLC. So maybe next time we'll do a maid outfit. For the restream, but that's why the other time I was cooking and I did it in a maid outfit. That's why I did.
That's why I didn't, restream it, because it looked like it would have been a TOS issue for YouTube. So, just FYI. That VOD is still alive and well if you want to go watch it. So, you know what I'm saying? That's me saying, please go watch it. So it has more hits. But yeah. I could probably get away with wearing the black dress though. So maybe I'll just default to the black dress. Let's see. Why is it so cold? Bruh. Why did you get warm? Okay. Okay. And when you use scrubbers, like, be careful, because, like, things like sieves and stuff, sometimes the little microplastics get stuck in things. And so, you know, there might be microplastics in your food because, like, little scrubby parts get stuck in there, and then it, like, falls out your food. So just something to consider if you use these scrubby food. Yeah, some of the scrubber is like coming off because this has like, you know, mesh and stuff. I gotta.
And look at me now, I'm rolling poly. You die.
Meow meow.
But yeah, at least this mini map was like,
Oh no!
damn, I never got called adorable. Oh my god. You're adorable, Carbs. Don't worry. Oh my god. Don't worry. And it's not just because you feed me. I figure burps are like more pleasant than farts. You know what I mean? At least smell-wise. Cause burps usually smell like old warm sandwiches.
Hey, stop looking
But
at the
farts
screen.
usually smell like
Meow meow.
not great.
This water out because
I love those chilled.
sometimes we use the gray water
Oh?
to like, especially because
I guess I never
the
chilled
heat
them.
wave we experience during summer. Oh shit, there was an ad break. Hold on. I didn't hear it. Yikes. Sorry. Hold on. Oh, it's not over yet.
Can we push it out of here?
Cute.
Probably not. Oh. Oh.
Should be almost over, and then I'll bring you guys back.
Yes. Oh my. Oh.
Rondi helped me fix the code, but maybe I did something
Feels so good.
because it won't go back to the previous meeting. So I need to kind of figure that out. Enter. Okay. Enter. Again,
Not
fix it.
perfect.
We're gonna figure it
Turn
out,
this shit over.
and we're gonna be finally able to go to the previous scene.
to mix, to mix everything.
Okay, I'm gonna set up another. I found a smaller baking sheet that we can fiddle with.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Kitchen? Okay. I'm gonna throw out this gray water. I guess it's not quotations, it's actually called gray water. I'm gonna throw out this gray water into a bucket that we have in the garage. Because sometimes we use it for watering the foundation, even though that might not be an issue now because it's not hot as fuck anymore. But still, so I'm gonna, so we can like reuse this gray water. That's just a thing that we do when we remember, because most of the time we don't. That's- But you know, in Houston we had very extreme heat for a while, like super extreme heat. Like just very unusual, even for us. And so what happened is that a lot of people had issues with their foundation separating,
Meow meow.
us included, and we just fixed the foundation, like kind of like right before the winter storm hit. So you know, my mom and my dad, RIP, spent a lot of money on that, and so trying to make sure it's not going to be like a super big issue, we decided to use the gray water to water the cement to assist with the separation and make it not as bad, you know, just like things you think of, you know, when you're in the situation, but you wouldn't have maybe thought about it previously because you weren't in that situation. Same thing at Dad's grave. There was a lot of separation. But it seems to have resolved itself. So I don't know. I don't know if somebody did something and like, you know, made Dad's grave more moist or what have you. Or maybe
Meow, meow.
the 2 times we had rain were sufficient enough to fix the problem itself. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna reapply the lip oil. I'm gonna reapply the lip oil after this. Yeah.
Wait, what are you saving the water for? Watering plants?
The foundation.
Watering cement, huh? That's a new one to me.
You've never had any issues with your foundation separating with this extreme heat that we've been having? We had visible foundation separating. where like the soil is like pulling away from like the cement and stuff like that. So yeah, we were watering essentially the sidewalks and stuff. Because of that separation from all the heat. But again, probably not something you think about until you see it. So I was like, well, instead of wasting more water, let's use the water we're already using to wash dishes, you know, and like do that instead. So it's not that much of an issue now. We still, you know, it's cold now. We don't typically get cold until Halloween. Like that's kind of the pattern. Which is funny because I always want to wear a skimpy outfit, but it's cold. It's cold and I'm a reptile, so it doesn't work out. Like even today, I was like, I was either gonna wear a maid outfit or I was gonna wear this, but both are like not particularly warm garments. So you know, this used to be like my go-to wedding guest dress if it was like an afternoon ceremony or, you know, I wasn't particularly feeling like something spring-like, like, you know, the minty green. Or if it was, yeah, like a daytime ceremony. See, I forgot. Sometimes I forget. All right. Okay. Now I'm gonna wash my hands again because I just don't like how they feel when they're inside the gloves. Didn't see the timer go off. So. Oh, you smell like butter. You smell really good. So now that I found a smaller baking sheet, we can kind of build some more, right? And this is, I don't know if we need this still, but we'll just keep you out. Okay. So I'm going to build this one. So hopefully when that first one is done, we can get these situated in the oven. So we're gonna just do one row of everything instead of 2 rows because I just want to make sure that they have enough room to kind of like breathe for themselves. You know, we might put some along the edge, like this, but just one row down the center for sure. Okay. Nice. All right. Time to take it out. Okay, we'll come back to this, right? We're gonna take this out, take a little look. Hopefully it's fine. They're not very tan. I mean, it said 20 minutes. Some of them are looking real crispy compared to the other ones. All right, so this is what we've got. Some, because they were really thin, a lot crispier. Okay, they seem baked. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, so we're gonna let those cool. We're still gonna build this sheet. And then we're gonna put it in the oven. And again, 20 minutes, right? There we go. 20 minutes. And see what magic happens. And then we can start thinking about dips, right? We can start thinking about the dips. There we go. Oh, they're still kind of breaky. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everyone's fine. Yeah, we're fine. Maybe I'll add this little nubbin to this one. Maybe I'll add this little nubbin to this one. Oh, gee. Okay. Everybody's fine. This is fine. We're okay. We're okay. Everybody's okay. There we go. We're okay. They're gonna be charming. They're gonna have character, so they say, right? They're going to have character. Okay. They're going to have character. Okay. The other versions of these Pocky sticks that I have seen had way too much character, and I didn't like it. This I can handle. This is fine. Like they were all, the sticks were like rolled or something, and like there was like no kind of like symmetry or anything like that. So it was visually very just like to me. I kind of hated it just a little bit. So that's why I liked this recipe, because there's some kind of almost, you know, for the most part there's symmetry, as long as mine are not symmetric because it's like user error. Fuck, this one broke. But otherwise, okay, you know what? We're gonna roll this one. That's fine. But otherwise, okay, this one broke in a few different places, so this one's gonna be an awkward little. You're gonna be a little awkward and a little chubby, but that's okay. You're still cute. Please don't look phallic. Please don't look phallic. Please don't look phallic. Don't look phallic. Don't look phallic. Don't look phallic. This one broke too. Same thing. We'll just don't look phallic. Same thing. We'll just don't look phallic. Don't. Don't. Okay. Don't look phallic. Okay. Ugh. All right. So we're gonna put this in. Hopefully not hurt ourselves, right? So we're gonna put this in. I'm going in without gloves. Okay. I'm going in without gloves. Hallelujah! Didn't hurt myself. All right. I'm gonna put the rest of this dough because we still have some left over. Kind of back, at least in the fridge. I don't think I'm gonna put it in the freezer anymore. If we can get a flat surface, oh, there we go. I'll put it on top of the egg container because that's flat, right? And then what shall we eat, Chad? What do we got? Should I make ramen? Oh, we got spaghetti. Could bring me some spaghetti. But I should probably think about the sauce strat. Oh yeah, I need to start this. There we go. So 20 minutes, and then we need to think about the dip. So it says 200 grams. I just feel like that's a lot. You know?
Meow meow.
Excuse.
Meow meow.
You're using lighting rigs? You're wearing sunglasses at 2 a.m. Haven't I told you I sleep with this shit on, bro? Like, I don't take the clip off. You think I was fucking with you when I said that? Like, I sleep with, if I sleep with my glasses on, the clip is on. I don't take the clip off just because I'm doing something else.
Meow meow.
Yo, what up, Nutty?
Meow meow.
Wait, is that you?
Meow meow.
Oh, it's sushi. I was about to say, you don't have one of those. Oh, it's sushi. I was about to say, you don't have one of those. Okay, so one is gonna be strawberry for sure, because I have freeze-dried strawberries, so that's fucking happening. And then I think we'll make this one the lychee one, because it's kind of cute, right?
Meow meow.
So, we need to measure out 200 grams. 2 of you, but I think the other one is just your phone. Oh, okay, hold on. 2 of you, but I think the other one is just your phone. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I turned down the volume on the phone and I turned down the volume on the laptop. Oh wait, I need it. Sorry, I'm done. Hold on. Oh wait, I need it. Sorry, I'm done. Hold on. Okay. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna put 100 grams worth in here. We'll start with that.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
We'll start with that.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
I don't know if they said 100 grams because, like, the, you know, there's usually not, like, tall, skinny cups or whatever, but, you know, there's usually not, like, tall, skinny cups or whatever, but maybe I need to buy, like, tall, skinny cups or something. Yeah, this is almost already 100. Maybe I need to buy, like, tall, skinny cups or something. Yeah, this is almost already 100. Okay, that's 102. Stop there. Okay. And then the pink one. So. And then the pink one.
Banana. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna put 100 in here. Okay, that's also 102. Great. And then, ooh, okay. And we'll make these chocolate. It'll be like the chocolate one will be the like coffee one. So I'll make like a chocolate coffee kind of flavor. Hmm? There we go. Also 102. Also 102. So those are going to be the three bases, I guess, that we do for this. I'm going to apply some more lip oil. All right. Okay. I don't think they cooled completely, but I think honestly, like they're pretty legit. I'm gonna kind of taste this one. Mmm. This is a tasty cookie. Mmm. Okay. And this was the crispy one. Okay. 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 Good. Good. I knew it'd be tasty. Over hot water bathing. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna hot water bath. Because I've fucking dealt with chocolate melts before. So I just don't think we're gonna do that. I need extra light. Sorry. Hmm. Not the most aesthetic, however. Okay. I'm gonna parchment paper this. Oh, that's not. Whoops. That's not parchment paper. This is parchment paper. All right. This will be our workspace, right? Oh, I also bought really cute. Okay, so these are some almonds we just never fucking used, but mom just had them like lying around in these cute little fucking jam jars that we probably stole from a hotel at some point. And so I got this really cute sparkle gel. I'm like really hoping it's gonna be super cute and like work. I'm gonna make little black hearts, you know? You know, for like the darkness in my soul and stuff, you know, matchy matchy and all that. And I've got these cute little cupcake gem things that we have never fucking.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
And then this is the ground coffee that I got. So I think that's gonna be really good as like something to dust on it. Oh, thank you, person who followed. I appreciate it. That's really nice of you. Thank you, person who followed. I appreciate it. That's really nice of you. And also, if you guys want, I'll sing a song or two while we wait for things to like cool and stuff. I need another cooling rack. But just know that I'm not gonna have like a backing track or anything. Like it's just gonna be me singing. So if you don't find that disappointing, I can sing you a song. If you find it disappointing, then you probably don't want to hear a song. You know, I don't want you to be if you don't want to be, sort of. Well, but yeah, I think next time we'll do the maid outfit. Or do a maid outfit because I don't know if y'all know me that well, but I have like 3 maid outfits. 1, 2. I don't know if y'all know me that well, but I have 4. I have 4 maid outfits, but one of them I can't exactly wear on. So 3, I guess. And then the last time I kind of improv a maid outfit. Because it was the bottom half of the outfit I can't wear on stream. And just like a top that I always wear and leggings and stuff. So. But yeah. So if you want a song while we wait for things to cool, right? Because we can't really dip stuff until things have cooled all the way, even though this is also going to be warm or whatever. We want to just kind of make sure to do everything the way people say, so there's less variables for error kind of thing. Let's see, tie that up, tie that up. So I'll put all the opened chocolate milk in a baggie. We won't put them away just yet, you know, in case we need to use more. These were not opened, but we're going to keep them together. Also unopened. Okay. Put these over here. Now we're gonna put all this powdered sugar together because I didn't realize we had a whole ass unopened one. I just saw that we had. I just noticed that we had this one that was unopened. I didn't realize that we also had
this one that was unopened, or that was partially opened. Sorry. We had this one that was partially opened, and we had this one that was partially opened. But I only saw the small. So, I got another powdered sugar. And we don't really use a whole lot of powdered sugar, so that was my bad. So if this recipe works well, we'll be using more powdered sugar. You know, because now we have a dedicated purpose for the powdered sugar. If this works out super well, I guess we'll take off this thing over here. Or not. Okay. Okay. Should we eat more? But now there's all this stuff on the stove. Yikes. What can I eat that I don't need to eat? What can I eat that I don't need to eat? Oh, there's olives. Oh, there's olives. That's intriguing. When did she get olives? Oh, there's olives. I feel like we shouldn't eat chips right now. Yet I'm over here eating cookies and
Meow
shit.
meow.
Okay, they still feel kind of warm, so not quite yet. Okay, they still feel kind of warm. You know how many skyflakes? At the moment, we do not. You know how many skyflakes? At the moment, we do not. I remember we were trying to do one of those orders because, like,
Meow meow.
I guess when we were all sick, we were trying to do one of those orders. Change the packaging? You mean like the little bucket with the handles? Looks like a picnic basket, but it's long and thin. I like that though. Looks like a picnic basket, but it's long and thin. I like that though. Do you like it or do you not like it? I like it. We have one of those. Do you like it or do you not like it? I like it. We have one of those. Let me practice
Meow,
on
meow.
this. Hold on. Let me practice
Meow,
on
meow.
this. Is this open or do I need to cut it? Contains bioengineered food ingredients? Well, fuck. Contains bioengineered food ingredients? Well, fuck. Cut the end of the tube. Got it. Actual wrappers are different. Oh, blue and silver. Actual wrappers are different. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, blue and silver. Oh, that's interesting. Well, was that not enough? Oops. Hold on. Well, was that not enough? Oops. Hold on. Okay, I think that was enough. Okay, I think that was enough. Okay. Let me get a little piece of plastic so we don't accidentally like. A little piece of plastic so we don't accidentally like. It's hard to have you like top down because this phone is heavy and like it'll fall. Like it'll fall because like the tripod can't handle it or something. All right. Let's see. All right. If I can like. Oh, was that not enough? And I see a hole. Oh, it was not enough. Where am I supposed to cut? Yikes.
Oh. Okay. Just as long as I didn't cut myself. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can. Is that a heart? No, this is it looks like a triangle. Is that a heart? Okay, hold on. It looks like a triangle. Okay, that's it. So maybe if I do 3 dots, it'll be a heart. So maybe if I do 3 dots, it'll be a heart. Sort of. I suck at this. That's okay. I suck at this. That's okay. Okay, that's 20 minutes. Okay, that's 20 minutes. Well, that's cute. Well, that's cute. Okay. Sort of. That kind of works. Okay. Sort of. Let me take this next one out of the oven. Right. I'll show chat. Oven. Right. I'll show chat. Alright. So sort of tan, sort of not. Yeah, REDnote is cool. So they have to cool all the way, right? Let me see if we have. I don't think we do. We don't really have another suitable prey, so let me see.
Meow meow.
What do we do here?
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
I'll move these
Meow meow.
cups slightly off to the side.
Meow meow.
Slightly off to the side.
Meow meow.
Let me move this knife. And this. Yo, Skittle farts! Hello? OMG, good morning. You ever had Peppero Skittle farts? Or if you haven't had Peppero, have you ever had Pocky? It's essentially Pocky, but Peppero is like the Korean
Hey,
brand.
stop looking at the screen.
So
Meow
they
meow.
both have their own kind of snacky biscuit cookie stick covered in good stuff, you know? So like yan yan. But you don't have to dip it, it's already dipped. Although I fucking love some yan yan. I love strawberry yan yan. That was like one of my favorite childhood snacks is strawberry yan yan. Oh, and then Hello Panda. Hello Panda, fuck. Hello Panda's so cute. You know? Man, I don't know how that lady made hers look so perfect. Holy shit. Hers are like exact. So, but maybe she's done the recipe a bunch of times. So, probably also that. These are that one broke. That's okay. These are mostly cooled.
So I'm just gonna transfer them to this sheet so we can do some decorating or whatever. And then we will use this sheet that I'm moving them off of to do the final batch of baking, right? So we can turn this motherfucking oven off, or sooner than later. So we are definitely not making a cake today. Maybe another time, but definitely not today. That's just not gonna happen. Maybe another time, but definitely not today. Because I thought I might have enough energy to do both, but it's just not gonna happen. Would have been nice though. You know? Would have been nice. Here we go. Right. Okay. So I think these are coming out a little bit easier because, you know, they've re-chilled up, you know. Oh, still a little breaky. Still a little achy breaky part, you know. But for the most part, they stiffened back up. Take that how you will. And so they're a little bit more stable as we transfer them to the baking sheet. Although they are kind of breaking. Oh no, stop. Stop breaking. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Okay. Getting excited. Stop. Getting excited. Stop. Okay. Y'all are breaking in unfortunate places, bro. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the. You're gonna be the tapered one, right? And we have. You. Okay, and then I just, okay. We're gonna do a little awkward worm-shaped sausagey, hopefully not phallic one, right? 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 Down the middle, and you also down the middle. Okay. So I think I pretty much evenly spaced this out. We have a little weird wormy looking one. You know, down the center there. So in the oven it goes. Down the center there. This will be the last round of 20 minutes. And then that'll be it for this part. And then everything will need to cool and be decorated, right? So let's do another thing on the timer. All right. So we're gonna start decorating these because these feel cool enough. Cool enough to start. So usually, water bath sounds like a pretty smart idea. However, nope.
So, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna start with. Let's start with just the vanilla, and I have a defrost setting.
Meow meow meow.
Oh no, we have to hot water bath because that involves the microwave. But okay, we have to hot water bath. Okay. Let me get. What would be good for hot water bathing? Oh. What happened over here? Okay, whatever. We'll go light color to dark color. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We'll go light color to dark color. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Touches, but it barely touches, so I guess that's fine. Left rear. Okay, so we're gonna warm up that water. Oh, enjoy the lurk. We're going to warm up that water. Not too hot, right? Because we're not trying to boil this chocolate or anything. But now I feel like the strap's gonna have to change a little bit. So I can either, you know what? Let's take this out. I'll just keep it in the cup. I'll keep it in the cup. Once that gets to a temperature that I'm okay with, I'll get some trivets. Get some trivets, and then we'll put that pot here, and then we'll rest the cups inside the water as we need them. And well, so I can do it that way. That seems like the
Meow,
best
meow.
strat here without me wasting too many containers.
Map was like.
Oh no!
I think
Damn,
that's
I never
gonna
got
be
called
the strat.
adorable.
Because
oh
if I
my
use the
God.
microwave, it's gonna mess with the video
You're
feed.
adorable, Carl.
It's not gonna kill the stream, but it's gonna kill the video. And I just
I figure
Or I have to
burps
move you
are
into a
like
different
more
room
pleasant than farts.
and
You know what I
microwave.
mean? At least smell wise. Because
So there's also that.
burps usually smell like old warm sandwiches. But farts usually smell like
Way
not
better
great.
than I was imagining.
I love those
It's like a cream soda,
chilled.
sort of.
Oh? I guess I never chilled them.
Okay, so I'll bring out that after the ads are over.
Excuse me.
I don't know who can read my captions or not, or you know, it's the top captions, not the ones inside the square. But thanks so much for hanging out so far. Looks like we're almost there, chat. I promise. We're almost there. We're almost there. We don't have many almonds right now. Well, you know what? Take out the. We also have a strawberry sugar. I don't know how well it's gonna show up because it's so fine, but we can try. Right, chat? We'll try.
Feels so good. Feels so good. But
Okay. Did she say a suggested temperature or not?
So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to
Yeah, I
turn
don't
this
think she
shit
did.
over every once in a while
She
when you
did
have a
not.
compost pile. To mix everything.
Oh, or I can heat it while it's on the stove. Oh my god, that is an idea. Okay, we should almost be done because I see IRL Stardew. So.
Okay. Okay, I think that's good for me today. And then
Meow meow. Meow meow.
There we go. Okay. I was like, bro? That is over, bro. Okay, that feels pretty warm. So let me get a chopstick that I did not use, so not these. Let me get a chopstick I didn't use. And what I'm gonna do, this is just an idea, I might be wrong. Okay. So again, this is just an idea. While it's on the stove. And this is only because I'm trying not to mess with the microwave now that I remember that I'm not supposed to mess with the microwave right now when there's a camera. Or my stream is running. So I'm not running the stream directly from my phone per se, but I just don't want to mess with that right now and like fiddling with the camera again. Now that we, finally have oh my god. Rondi helped me a lot yesterday because I wasn't getting anything. So I just don't want to touch anything. I want to set it and forget it and like really fucking forget it. You know what I'm saying? So okay, I'm not supposed to have the bottom touch the water, but this is like a ceramic fucking cup. I think it should be okay. Should I just leave you in there for a little bit? It's saying that white chocolate can burn pretty easily, so I'm trying to be careful as well. Not only to not hurt myself, because that's the most important thing, because pretty sure a lot of things can go wrong right now. But also because they were like, well, white chocolate can like burn super easy, so like, don't be a dumbass. I'm gonna leave it in there for a couple seconds and let it cook. I'm literally gonna let it cook. Please don't break that cup. And then we'll move it to these trivets. Okay, are you starting to kind of melt or? Because honestly, the easiest thing would be for the microwave situation, but. Oh my god, fuck it, let's microwave. Hold on. Hold on. We'll do something with that boiled water, but. Alright. Let me unplug you real quick.
Hopefully you have enough juice. Because earlier this phone was dying like a motherfucker. I couldn't start stream because it was at like 10% for some reason. Okay. So I'm gonna defrost this, but I need to move you to a different area so I can use the microwave and the camera doesn't die. There's a lighting change, don't worry. I'm gonna turn on some lights for you, okay? You're gonna, I guess, stare at my gaming chair back that has the plastic not removed. Don't worry, not removed. I know that must be triggering for some of you. And the reason why that the back of the chair is not a full ass chair is because a friend who streams was moving. And I didn't want to throw it away because that seemed really wasteful.
Meow meow. Meow
And
meow.
that's why we have this chair back and not an actual chair. Means it's brand new and means sort of. He was gonna return it because there's a Google on it, and it's not even that noticeable, but like, oh my god, the candle is very hot. What the fuck? Okay, let me bring y'all back. Let me bring you back. Oof. Let me bring you back. Okay. Let me bring you back. Okay. Let me just stir this up a bit. And we'll probably return it back to the micro because I put it on the defrost mode and not like a straight up just cook it mode because that would be too harsh. So it's softening up a little bit, but it's still looking kind of, you know, still looking a little sussy. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna put this back, not turn it on. Beautiful. I'm gonna put this back, not turn it on. The process is a bit tedious, but it's still faster than boiling water on my stove. I suppose I could use the kettle, but I feel like using the kettle right now.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
This is a very awkward workaround. No captions? Hello? Captions? Caption? Captan?
run until it beeps at me.
Oh no.
Sit down, chat. Oof. What up, chat? You like my dress? I'm definitely wearing band-aids just in case you tried to peek just now. So, don't worry. Those motherfuckers are covered up in band-aids. They are covered up in band-aids. Don't worry. Like this. Yeah. Okay, I bought like, there we go. We have a few different phone holders that we have. Oh, this hairstyle makes me look old. Old. Whoops. That was not what I was aiming for. I was Oh my god. I didn't realize it was making me look old. Yes, Chad, I don't shave. Okay. There. Okay, that's the defrost. Okay. We'll do that for now. I'm gonna check again. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Still kind of drinking a little. Oh shit, did you burn? Okay, so unfortunately, that first one burned. It turned brown when it's white. So that tells me I'm burned. So we're starting with the strawberry cup. We're gonna see if I don't fuck it up. Hopefully I don't. I hope this works well for me. Okay. So again, it's on the defrost setting, because when I deal with the melty chocolate, I tend to put it on the defrost setting because I just feel like the cooking setting will be a little much. But I let it go for a while. So I think now's a good time to check on it. So I'll be right back. I swear Google thinks I say like we're gonna have to consult that other recipe. What is it? Oh, we're gonna have to consult that blog for the sauce situation. Okay, let's see. Strawberry. What did she do? Let's jump to the recipe. Okay, chocolate chips, freeze dried. Okay, so vegetable oil. Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Place white chocolate, top a bowl. Gently melt the chocolate. Mix powdered freeze-dried strawberries with vegetable oil. Okay. Add the paste to the melting chocolate. Add another teaspoon, then remove the bowl from the heat and wipe the steam off. Okay. Okay. Double boiler it is. Hopefully the water's been warming up enough where this is gonna be okay. You know what I'm saying? So. Okay, it's only 3. It's only 3 a.m. So not bad, all things considered. Wait, we need the short power cable for you, long power cable for you. Okay. So the bottom of the
pot that has the strawberry or the pink colored chocolate should not be touching the water that's in the bottom of the pot. So it really shouldn't be because of how I did it. And so we're gonna just kind of gently melt in this situation, and then re-put it, like put it back in here. At some point, we're gonna put it back in this cup for dipping purposes, right? Ease of dipping, if you will. And then, yeah, y'all are cool. And now we have a couple different places we can place finished hockey sticks or Peppero sticks. Because now this tray is cool, right? There we go. There we go. And it said something about the freeze-dried strawberries with oil. So these are my freeze-dried strawberries that I made last year or something like that. They still smell like strawberries, but aesthetically, not that cute, right? It's brown. I'm gonna break these up. How much freeze-dried strawberries? 3/4 of a cup. Pulverized into powder with a spice grinder. Okay. I left that shit out so I wouldn't be looking for it. Where the fuck did they put it? Where the fuck did they put it? I just put some more. For aesthetics, really. I forgot to clean the new mortar and pestle I got that I was really excited to use. And I didn't clean it. So we can't use that right now or else everything's gonna get wet. And then the other mortar and pestle is like really tiny. So what we can do, what's something? Nope. Oh. Excuse me. I'm gonna take the bottom of this spoon and I'm gonna kind of pulverize. some pieces are gonna be a little bit chunkier. But now we're looking more pink than brown, at least. You know, just for aesthetics. The flavor is definitely still there because, like, I smell it, you know? Just for aesthetics. The flavor is definitely still there because, like, I smell it, you know? Our other mortar and pestle, like, things usually get shoved out of the container. The walls are not tall enough. So I just didn't want to use that right now. Because again, I'm trying to minimize my mess because I know this is going to get messy. I just want it to be less messy, you know? Okay.
And I'm gonna check on this to see if it's sort of melting. It sort of is. Still looking really solid though. So also that. So let me just try to work on this with my little
Hey,
cottage
stop
core
looking at the
spoon.
screen.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Is Nutty still here? I want to ask him about Twitter. Is Nutty still here? I want to ask him about Twitter. How's Twitter treating you? You know? How's Twitter treating you? You know?
It said 3/4 of a cup, but I don't think we really need 3/4 of a cup. I'm just gonna eyeball this oil situation too. I think that's good. Can always add more, right? Okay. Because the chocolate itself is already pink. So this is just kind of like added bonus plus flavor. Because the flavor is vanilla. So this is like actual strawberry flavor. Let's get another natural one. Let's try to, yeah. It like looks like ice cream, but it should look a little bit more liquidy. So I'm just kind of like, bruh. Can we get a little more melty here? You know?
It's definitely looking more like a paste than a liquid, so. Okay. Maybe I should just add more chocolate? Is that the problem? Maybe I should just add more chocolate? Is that the problem? I feel like that shouldn't be the problem. You know? It's weird. I don't think it should be like a volume. Like I feel like it should already kind of be melty by now. Like viscous-ish instead of kind of like this paste situation we've got. So I'm gonna add more, you know, just to see if somehow that helps. But I don't think that should be the problem though. I'm just curious why it's not like getting more viscousy. I'm glad it's not like sticking to the sides of this pan, but still very curious. Like mysterious curious. Did my captions go away? No, they're still there. Okay. Okay. How does the captions are still there? Good. Here, let me show you. So like, I don't know if you can tell, but it's like still kind of like a paste and not liquid, you know? Usually with melty chocolate, like it's still like viscousy. So it like kind of runs a little bit, but this is very much like a paste still at the moment. So, so I'm gonna watch it pretty closely just to make sure. Because I'm sure when I stop looking at it, it's gonna burn. You know what I mean? Like something's gonna happen and it's gonna get fucked. So I don't want that to happen. Because they pretty much used the whole package of the well, almost the whole package of the pink colored melting chocolate. So okay, you keep on working, right? I'll feed chat freeze-dried strawberries. Say, oh. I'll feed chat freeze-dried strawberries. Say, oh.
Waiting for that to get viscous. Yikes. Oh my god, it's taking a while. Okay. I guess in the meantime, let's see how the other one turned out. So the frosting on that one is still kind of wet. I don't know if it's supposed to have like a wet finish look. Let me decorate another like tan one. Oh no, hold on. I don't know. I think it looks kind of cute. Oh, we should see if the sparkle. Okay. There's like different glitters I have, or not glitters, but like sugar. And I have like a. I have this strawberry flavored sugar. So that's interesting. So it does kind of show up a little bit. Okay, well, that's an idea. Let's check this. Are you gonna get biscuits, bro? Because I'm kind of concerned now. I thought you're called melting chocolate, bro. Why are you not exactly melting? If overheated, so are you overheated? Is this what it is? Because you kind of look the same when you were in the microwave too. So I'm like confused. Because you're looking way more like a frosting than a dip. And I'm getting kind of upset about it. Like just a little. Okay, I think I need to Google a solution for this because I'm like wasting a lot of chocolate. Okay, melting chocolates not melting. Melting chocolate problems. Here's how to fix them. Okay. Wi-Fi. Are you being an asshole right now? Oh my god, Wi-Fi, dude. Oh my god, Wi-Fi, dude. Bruh. I just want to make this work. I've never really had issues with melting chocolate before. Like, what's the problem? Like, you seriously look like ice cream or frosting right now. And you're not supposed to look like either of those. You're supposed to look like liquid, bro. We're gonna put you in the microwave again. And hope it works. Literally never had this issue with melting chocolate, like, ever. This like makes absolutely no sense. So I'm gonna keep boiling or keep having this water heated. Wi-Fi, I swear to God. Wi-Fi, I swear to God. Oh my God.
And look at me now, I'm roly poly.
Oh, kawaii koto.
You die.
Meow meow.
But yeah, at least they.
This mini map was like,
Oh no!
Damn, I never got called adorable. Oh my god. You're adorable, Carbs. Don't worry. Don't worry. And it's not just because you feed me. I figure burps are like more pleasant than farts. You know what I mean? At least smell wise. Cause burps usually smell like old warm sandwiches. But farts usually smell like not great.
I left those chilled.
Hey, stop looking at the
Oh?
screen.
Meow meow.
I guess I never chilled them.
Meow meow.
Excuse me.
Meow meow.
That was close. That was close. Okay. Maybe push it down? Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yes. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Feels so good. Feels so good. Fuck. Mark. Okay. So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to turn this shit over every once in a while when you have a compost pile. to mix everything. Bucket, you need to pick up mushroom earlier. Pagkain, yeah. Either to eat it raw or to cook it to have more energy. Like this purple bar. This purple bar on the left hand of the screen. It's like an HP bar, but they call it focus. So you can get more focus by either eating stuff or there's another way to do it, but mostly eating things.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Okay. I was like, yikes, you're not gonna return to this scene? Alright. So it's saying oh, through a sieve? Oh my god. Okay, so take it off the heat? Sure. My guess is that it's overheated. So we're gonna let it cool down, I guess. And then try to, I guess, reheat it again. I've already added more chocolate to it, so I feel like that's not gonna like really solve the problem. But yeah. I've literally never had this much trouble with fucking melting chocolates before, like ever. So this is pretty frustrating.
So I think we're gonna try some normal chocolate. Well, these are melting chocolate stuff.
We'll try with these and see if we have some success with like the normal chocolate.
Kind of let it warm up there. So I've lowered the temperature immensely. It's not quite off.
Okay, these look like they're doing better.
But they're also kind of. No. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is doing way better. Okay, it was too, yeah, that's too hot. Okay. Yeah, this is already immediately melting. Oh my god. So we're gonna try to save the strawberry since we can't save the confetti one because it burned. Like it straight up burned. But we need the strawberry one to cool. So while the strawberry one is cooling, we'll focus on melting this one. And hopefully decorating some. Like I feel this is way more promising. I just didn't want to make plain chocolate ones because like I can just buy normal chocolate pocky, you know? Kind of. I mean, I can get the strawberry one too, but like I've been kind of interested in making one with like freeze-dried strawberries, you know? Because I made some freeze-dried strawberries and like I ended up not doing anything with them, so like now I get to do something with them. Sort of thing. Oh yeah, this is. Yeah, it was too close to the heat source. That was the problem. It was too close. Okay. All right.
Let me show Chan.
See, like this already. It's pretty much almost all melted already. Versus like the weird ice cream frosting consistency thing I'm getting with the strawberry right now. So there are some strats on fixing overheated chocolate, but I need to cool it down first before we try to fix it. So let's go ahead and try to dip some pocky, shall we? Or Peppero. I'm like interchanging the names already. So I'm just gonna dip from inside this pot. Because kind of why not right now? I think that's kind of cute. 친구만 나누라는 shy shy shy.
Meow meow.
응.
Meow meow.
I didn't plan on like spreading it on, but I think this is a pretty good. This is a good option, you know. Not bad, right? Looks pretty cute still. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just like spreading it on with the spatula. And like keeping it warm on, you know, the heat source kind of thing.
which I don't know, seems like a pretty decent strategy. Maybe not the most efficient, and probably not like the cutest looking one, because probably wouldn't look cute for like a video. But yeah. It's charming though, yeah? And then before this set, I'm gonna add some of these little sprinkles. Hopefully. Because that second one looks like it's already set in. There we go. Something like that. And then let's do another one. Oh, hand's getting hot. Okay, gotta be careful. Okay.
Meow meow.
So we got another cutie.
Meow meow.
And then I don't think I'm gonna open this fast enough, but we can try to put some ground coffee beans on it. I didn't add the mocha flavoring. We had tried it. Okay, that one's probably gonna set before I open this bag. What is it? Is there a reason why you're not open? Okay, thank you. Let me get a spoon. We can sprinkle some before it dries. Whoops. Whoops. Ah! Okay, kind of messy. Okay. Not ideal. But that might have been able to work. Okay, let me open this container while we're working. Okay. And so for this one, I want to put some of these marshmallows. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. We'll dip this one. We'll try doing the coffee powder thing again. Right? One less caffeine. This should be fine. You smell fucking delicious. Okay.
Okay, so I'm sprinkling. Or. So there's like a lot of caffeine. Going on this particular Peppero stick. That should be a fun one to eat, right? That should be a fun one to eat.
I don't really do caffeine, so I don't know how dangerous that stick is or was, but my mom will tell me, I'm sure.
I can't touch the sides of this pan because it's already getting a little hot. Right? So, gotta be kind of careful. And I'm getting like everything but the bottom. So that way when it dries, it's like not super awkward, but we are still getting a little chocolate on the bottom on accident. You know? There we go. So here, before we cover in caffeine. Again, covered in caffeine. Covered in caffeine. And then we're gonna lay it down to hang out. This sheet should be nice and cool, so we can probably put stuff to dry on this bigger sheet as well. Maybe we should put it back in the cup. Then we'll dip from the cup, right? Okay. Sounds like a plan. So with the melty chocolate, you do kind of have to work a little fast, right? Or else it's gonna, harden again. After you spent time melting it and stuff. So I'm just gonna keep this bowl on the stove, but we're just gonna try to be. So what I'm doing is I'm just kind of spreading it on. Not the strat I was planning on doing because I think all of them are like put in a tall cup and like dip it, which makes absolute sense to me, right? But this is kind of working out for me right now. So again, I'm getting all the sides minus the bottom. There's still some kind of like getting on the bottom, just, by accident, not on purpose. And then I before it sets, I try to put whatever I'm trying to put on it, right? We'll put a couple of marshmallows on here too. These marshmallows are so cute. There we go. No particular design.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
So yeah. So yeah.
Meow meow.
Let that cool off. Mostly making chocolate ones now because I messed up the strawberry. Okay, let's try dipping it. Yeah, I like my straw better. Okay. Hopefully I didn't get anything on this grass. Okay. And then maybe we can sprinkle some of these. So this one's gonna be a little interesting. I'm gonna leave this one like this. This seems cool. Okay. It's like artistic or whatever. And then this one we'll put nets on.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
So we'll go ahead and put some of these
Meow meow.
almonds that Mom just randomly had in these cute tiny ass containers. Okay. Oh, no cross contaminations, please. Oh, no cross contaminations, please. Okay. Better. Okay. Okay, let me put you back on the charger as well. Sure. This is eating up a lot of juice, right? Okay. Okay. Right? And then I want to put coffee on this one. Almonds. We can fish them out in time.
kind of cute. That might be a fun flavor, right? Yeah, I think that's cute. Oh. I think that's cute. Oh. Y'all, I was really looking forward to strawberry pocky or Peppero, by the way. Like really looking forward to it, and I like fucked it up. So kind of disappointed. But honestly, these are looking pretty good. I'm just making the almonds a bit smaller to guarantee kind of adhesion. And it's gonna be like a coffee nutty flavor anyway, so this works. There. There. So again, I'm just spreading it on with a spatula on 3 of the 4 sides. The side I'm leaving not covered in chocolate, or at least not intentionally covered in chocolate, is going to be the side that is decidedly the bottom. So that way when it sits on the tray, I'm not wasting anything. Oh, I'm a genius. Look at this. Oh, I'm a genius. Way more cohesive looking. We got some marshmallows on the side on the bottom. Maybe a marshmallow here. There. Oh, my fingers smell fucking delicious.
Meow meow.
Oh my God.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Okay.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Do you like it, chat? I think it's cute. Do you like it, chat? I think it's cute. Also, there you go. Also, we're doing way more marshmallows now. How about we add marshmallows to the mix? And these little pebbly things.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
And they're just like in the mix already. Make it kind of interesting, right? Cool. Let me not touch the pan because I was about to. About to touch the pan and hurt myself. See, messy, but less messy. Not as messy as it could be. Okay. Not as messy as it could be. Hold up. Sorry.
Yo, Mojo. Sorry. What a magic caster. Oh. Yo, Mojo. Sorry. What a magic caster. Oh. Milo! Welcome in. Hello. You know, Carl was in here earlier. He dropped by to see, but we weren't quite, you know,
Oil black backsplash is giving flashbacks. Oh yeah. Oil black backsplash is giving. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't see chat for a little bit. Are you making your own? Yes. Is my mic soft? Oh. That's not good.
Hold on, let me see. Okay, the thing is still on. Let me look at it from here. If anything, that means I need to change batteries. So. If anything, that means I need to change batteries. So. Do I need to change batteries, do you think? Why did the chat not update? Oh, that's awkward. Okay, hold on. Let me look at chat some. Okay, hold on. Let me look at chat some. Chatson usually updates at some point. Chatson usually updates at some point. Looks good, thank you. Looks good, thank you. Okay, so maybe I should change the battery if it sounds kind of low to you. You know what I mean? I have been streaming for a while, so that could be the problem. So let me take the pack off and change the battery without getting chocolate all over this dress. But yeah, they're cute, right? Okay, I'm not gonna have audio for like a few seconds. Please don't go. Okay, I don't know if we still have captions or if I need to reset. Okay, I don't know if we still have.
Do we still hear me at least or not? Oh, okay. Okay, it looks like we're back. Oh, okay. What up, everybody? I hope the audio is okay still.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Kind of soft, just popped into another Twitch channel and sounded okay on my end. Huh, that's weird.
I wonder if that's like a setting inside of this? Oh, switched. Okay, how about now? It switched back to the iPhone mic for some reason. I had to switch it back.
Meow meow.
Better, but kind of soft still? Oh, that's so awkward. Huh.
Meow meow.
I wonder what that's about. Stop doing that. Oh my god. Yes. It switched back again. Okay, close the settings. Okay, now it should be the correct microphone. But I don't know.
Meow meow.
It's kind of echoey. You know, Nutty was saying that too.
so I'm trying to look at remote desktop, but my mouse is being kind of. Block. We should be okay. We should be okay. Let me see. Is it still echoey-ish, or is it still? Letty did mention that before, but I also had a, like, I'm remote desktoping, just in case there were, like, issues with how we're doing things today. And so far, there haven't been too many issues. Too many notable issues anyway. So it's been a pretty rad stream as far as nothing terrible going on. But I really don't know why it's echoing. Hey, stop looking at the screen.
If I don't
Meow,
have
meow.
kind of like
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
the other stuff going on.
Meow
too,
meow.
You know?
Meow meow.
Like I've muted the phone that I'm watching chat on. And I we have a slightly more involved audio situation as far as like how we're doing it in the kitchen. So, oh, there's no sound now? Oh, no. Okay.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
look at me now, I'm roly poly.
You die.
Meow meow.
But yeah, at least this mini map was like.
Oh no!
Damn, I never got called adorable.
Meow, meow.
Oh my god. You're adorable, Carbs. Don't worry.
Meow meow.
Don't worry. And it's not just because you feed me. I figure burps are like more pleasant than farts. You know what I mean? At least smell-wise. Cause burps usually smell like old warm sandwiches. But farts usually smell like not great.
I love those chilled. Oh? I guess I never chilled them. Excuse me. That was close.
Meow meow.
That was close. That was close. Okay. Maybe push it down? Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yes. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Feels so good. Feels so good. Fuck. Mark. Okay. So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to turn this shit over every once in a while when you have a compost pile. to mix everything. Okay, I think that's good for me today. And then Bucket, you need to pick up mushroom earlier. Pagkain, yeah. Either to eat it raw or to cook it to have more energy. Like this purple bar. This purple bar on the left hand of the screen. It's like an HP bar, but they call it focus. So you can get more focus by either eating stuff or there's another way to do it, but mostly eating things. I'm hungry in real life though, unfortunately.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Makes sense. I'm very unfocused when I'm starving. I mean, that's true.
Meow meow.
Yusuke, I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
理由か
Soju, my reason, huh?
似てるからかね昔の自分に
Soju, probably because he reminds me of my old self.
それだけの理由で
Meow meow.
Yusuke,
Well, I don't know what happened.
Meow meow.
We should have. Let me see if. Where's Twitch? I see captions, but I don't know if you hear audio, so. I think I have to like look real quick. Do we have audio? Do we have audio? Meow meow meow? Oh, it is echoey. Okay, I don't know why it's echoey either. So we're just gonna work with this. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that it's echoey. Definitely not intentional, chat. Oh my gosh, you're still kind of melty. That's good. All right. So we're gonna try to do as many as we can before I get cranky. Because honestly, I'm kind of cranky. Because like, I don't know why it switches to the iPhone audio sometimes. Kind of like as sort of kind of like a default, I guess. Okay, I think this is cool. There. Nice. This will be like a little short one. This is the one of the ones that kind of broke a little bit. Very caffeinated. Very caffeinated. This little short boy. Maybe we'll try to put a marshmallow there. Yeah. Cute. Oh, that's too much. There we go. Just like a little bit at a time, not a lot of it at a time, right? We'll eventually figure out the audio issues, I guess. I don't know if it just like started at a particular moment in the stream or what, but we'll figure that out. You know. But thank you for letting me know. You know, that way I can know what to look for in the VOD, you know? I'm sure my mom's gonna wake up soon. And I'm over here just like fucking around with chocolate. But this might be an interesting little thing for her to eat for breakfast, I guess, if she wants.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
Okay. We have a lot. We have a lot left. We're gonna see how far I get. We're definitely gonna use all this chocolate, for sure. So again, we're just painting on the chocolate, essentially. Luckily, it's still melted, even though I tried doing like the audio troubleshooting just now, which no doubt took a while. And then new strat, just been kind of rolling it inside of. Oh, dude. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! Cute. Oh, wait. This one had, like, little deco on it already. Okay. Maybe I'll decorate the weaker end. Yeah, that's an idea. So it looks like the chocolate's starting to get coldish to the point of, you know, being a little difficult to, being less, what is it? Malleable, I guess. So time to either ramp it up or get ready to put it back in the pot. So we can reheat it again. starting to get a little less malleable. So we might need to put it in the, woo! We might need to return it to the pot soon. Yeah. It's like a little less shiny. And kind of, like not as viscous. And we're like accidentally getting shit on the back. Yeah, that one's not as cute, but it's interesting. Okay. Oh, no. Face up. But I'm really glad we got to do. Well, I mean, we. Oh, fuck. Okay. We decorated most of them. Or sort of. They're pretty tasty by themselves, but I didn't make all of this. I didn't go through this trouble to have just plain ass cookie sticks, you know? This coffee smells really fucking good. I don't really drink coffee, chat, so I'm just not a coffee person. It makes me kind of sleepy, so, you know, I'm not very productive if I have coffee. Which, you know, depending on how you look at it, not bad. Not a bad thing, right? But I typically only fuck with coffee intentionally when I want to sleep. I'm gonna reconsider Ranma's idea the next time I do this. So we just make one gigantic, or maybe like 10 gigantic ones. Because that might have been easier. Oh wow, it's already melting. While the water was still hot. Interesting. Well, thanks for making my life easier, water. Okay, maybe we'll dip it inside of the pot then. Oh yeah, that's nice. Wow, like immediately. That's great. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. I should probably put on like cafe sounds like I used to do for the kitchen streams. So there's like birds or some shit in the background too for y'all. I'll consider redoing that. So it's not just like a lot of silence. This one is not as cute. Oh, God damn it. That's okay. The bottoms keep on popping off. We'll do a few more shorties.
Let me see. We'll do marshmallows on this one. Like all over. Looks like one of those instruments that you have for kids that has all the bells all over it. Except it's marshmallow. Okay. Mm-hmm. I feel like now it's ASMR. Now it's ASMR. I guess we didn't need the food flavorings. Go. And we'll add some more of these little sprinkly things. And some marshmallows. And of course, more of this coffee powder. Here. Maybe mix that up. Do another shorty. Okay, and we still have a little bit of chocolate still in this mug. So, you know, we can I could still have a little bit more chocolate. You know, obviously the 200 grams, just kind of a little much. I was like, that sounds like so much. So I'm glad I didn't do that, right? But yeah. Hopefully we will
kind of figure out that audio situation. Before next time, or maybe I just won't use the Rode mic, or not the Rode mic, the Samson mic. Oh, this one looked way better. Look at my rolling skills. Look at my rolling skills. Okay. Here we go. Okay. The one before that turned out super good. Okay.
Hey, stop looking at the screen!
Meow meow.
Everything smells like coffee. Oh, it smells so good, but I don't drink it. It smells so good, but I don't drink it. Typically.
Anyway, I don't typically drink it. Okay. Put you here.
Okay, so we're down to the last 20 something. We're down to the last 20 something.
Okay, let me see if I can scrape the rest of this out and put it back in this pot so we can like remelt it.
I don't think that glitter like dried. That black glitter. I don't know what to do about that. Okay. I think we're gonna do as much as this chocolate's gonna cover. I think that's where we're gonna just call it for this morning. We'll take a couple pics for the gram or something for my Instagram story. So people can know what they were missing, right?
There we go. Most of my usual targets are not quite on yet, or they don't really stream on Sunday. So, someone seems to be doing some sort of really long stream. Because when I looked, they were at 48 hours or 44 hours. So I might send you there. He's a speedrunner named the Mexican Runner. Last time I checked, he was on. So, unless something changed with his long boy stream situation, he should still be on. 3, 6, 3. So maybe 2 more. Okay. We just cover you all in chocolate. It's fine. Okay, one more. One more. Mostly because I'm kind of ready to tear my clothes off and go to bed. Tear my clothes off and get into bed. Just kind of sleep for 5 hours or so. 4. Because I'm trying to do a food donation, so you know, it's like an early morning. There's like a community fridge nearby ish, but they're only open on Sundays. And even though they say their hours are ABCD, their hours change and they don't necessarily change their Instagram. So I want to make sure to be able to donate, you know. Or else I just have this food that's kind of lying around that we're not gonna eat. And it's gonna be like wasteful. It's like it's not expiring soon, but you know what I mean? Like if I know that we're not gonna eat it and we can just like give it to somebody who might, I'd rather just hurry up and give it to somebody who's interested in it than us like holding on to it for much longer than I'd rather hold on to it.
This is a nice thick boy. Yeah. Alright, so these are gonna hang out. I'll like loosely cover them with plastic wrap or something. Let me just wash my hands real quick. Get on the computer and like look for someone to raid into. Let's see. Mouse, cooperate. Mouse. Mouse. Okay. Let me see who else is on besides. I've only really been in his chat a couple times, and I just don't know if it's gonna be fucking weird if I read him. Oh, Jamsters is on. Okay. Oh, Chuck is on. Oh, Jerky's on. Well, this is his time slot. Oh, our Talia, haven't seen them in a while. Let's see. Who else? The Mexican runner is in my tabs, but he's not in my sidebar. Oh, there he is. New runs, playthroughs, VPN. What's Jamsters doing? Oh, it's his birthday. Okay, then we're gonna raid. It's your birthday. Yeah, I really like Jamsters, so that's gonna work. Okay, so let me just take some pictures. This one's gonna be a little hard because of the lighting. Nice. And then these are the leftover ones. Okay. Right? How long has she been on? Oh, same as me. She started like a little before midnight or something. Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you liked what we made today, because I sure do. I'll try to figure out what the echo situation is, but honestly, it might take a while for me to figure that out. So, I'm just letting you know, don't have too much faith in my troubleshooting skills, okay? So we're going to raid Jamsters.
And look at
She
me
does
now,
a lot
I'm
of
rolling
retro gaming. She also does really watch, like,
You die.
Meow meow.
Oh.
But yeah. At least they
This mini map was like,
Oh no!
Uh,
damn, I never got called adorable. Oh my god.
You're adorable, Carbs. Don't worry.
But again,
Don't worry.
thank you very
and it's
much
not just
for
because you
being
feed me.
here. Thank you
I
for
figure
choosing
burps
me
are like more pleasant than
to
farts.
sit with.
You know what I mean? At least
And,
smell wise.
You know,
Because
go to
burps
sleep
usually smell
too.
like old warm sandwiches.
I know it's late.
But farts usually smell
Um,
like not great.
So
I love those chilled. Oh?
I appreciate it.
Hey, stop looking at the
I
screen.
guess I never chilled.
meow.
them.
Makes me feel good. If you guys
Excuse
came
me.
because of my Instagram story, I've been upsetty spaghetti about somebody for like over a month. So I'm still trying to do things to make me less upsetty spaghetti. And some things are working and some things aren't. And I'm still pretty fucking salty about things. But it's becoming more apparent that he was just lying to me about shit because he wanted his cake. He wanted to have his cake and eat it too, sort of shit. So yeah, I'm just trying to get over it. So again, thank you for helping me in my process of getting over some dumbass motherfucking bullshit about some motherfucker whose face I want to sit on.
Feels so good. Feels so good. Mark.
Okay. So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to turn this shit over every once in a while when you have a compost pile.
Oh, also thanks for the photos and
To mix,
Forest
to
of
mix
Wires
everything.
dropped by. Really cool DJ person. Wizard. Sorry. Wizard. Also runs retro games. He speedruns Beavis and Butthead. He's second in the world for Beavis and Butthead. He was running a bunch of games the other day. But his birthday is coming up.
Okay, I think that's good for me today.
20th, or he's
And then-
celebrating it on the 20th.
Bucket, you need to pick up mushroom earlier. Pagkain, yeah. Either to eat it raw
meow.
or to cook it.
What is it? He's gonna. Oh, is the ad not over yet? Should be. Hello? Okay. I was like, excuse you. Should be done. All right.
Oh my god, metallic electronic noise. All right, so we're gonna rate Jamsters. But I wanted to say bye. So bye. Or like this. Thank you so much for joining me. I don't know the next time we're gonna be hanging out, but hopefully sooner than later. Oh, maybe that's part of it. Because this thing, like, it turned off or something. Maybe that's part of the problem. The dongle is like off or something, but you can still hear me. So, yeah, I have a gray patch of hair. Don't worry about it. So I'm just gonna go to the ending scene, okay?
Meow.
Or scene end, scene
Meow.
end. Bruh. Did we not fix that? Well, anyway. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it because I'm trying to grow. You know? I'm like, it's like my teenage years on Twitch or something. I'm trying to, go through puberty and grow and shit. So yes, I'm trying to get rid of $4,000 in ER bills. So growth would help a little bit. So, because the more eyeballs I have, the more likely someone is going to have expendable monies to spend on a sub or to donate. You know what I mean? So, yes.
Everybody be safe out there. If you're going to sleep, I hope you have a nice rest. And I'll see you on the other side. Thank you. Oh my god, my what was it? The abyss. Wait, is Alex on? Oh, I was about to say. Okay. Hold on.
Meow meow.
Did it do it?
Meow meow.
Oh my god.
Meow meow.
Where is... Oh my god, mouse. Mouse.
Meow meow meow. Meow meow.